I should get this one. This should be my anniversary stream. I might put some of the boxes on throne as well. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, that's why. I was so confused. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's go. Should we get the game up? I haven't finished eating yet, but should we get the game up? That cool. Right! Oh, Laser, every time I see your painting stream, I sit there, like, counting up how much I'd have to spend to get paints and what boxes I want and everything. Your painting streams on a Sunday are reawakening something in me. Where is it? Is it under L? Yes, it is. Not filters. Oh, this is the copyright, Oh no, that's terrible. Welcome in, Warted. Give me a second. I need to get up my copyright protection. Whose fingerprint is this? Fuck my life. How am I meant to know this? Ah, no, that's OBS. I want to put this on my big screen. Can I not make this? Fuck my life. I want to... Right, whose finger does this look like? This isn't a case of I don't have what I need. This is a case of I'm too dumb to see. Is it this one? The curtain is about to go up. Please be seated. Is this based on Cluedo? I don't know. It might be. I know nothing about Laura Bow. Have you previously attended a performance of the Colonel's Bequest? No. Okay. Oh! How was Warte today? There is your hydrate. Eh? I'm sorry to hear it, bud. Sending all my love. I guess it could be like a mixture of both, right? Like the game might be based on Agatha Christie, but they took some of the names maybe of Clue. That just makes me want to fucking watch Clue. Has anyone here enjoy it of Clue the film? Because I fucking loved it. Look at Laura Bow. 1925, Tulane University, New Orleans. Oh yeah, we did get We did get a Laura Bow reference in Gabriel Knight, if you were here yesterday, when we went to the university. This is really pretty. This is also possibly the oldest game I'm planning on playing this month. Hey Laura, wanna come with me this weekend to my Uncle Henry's estate? He's having a family reunion of some sort. You can keep... I don't know, I have studying to do. I didn't keep up with that. No one stayed up for so long. Oh, come on. It'll be a scream. It's such a creepy old place. You might find it interesting. Okay, count me in. Haven't seen it in a while. I fucking love it. Tim Curry in it. I'm just a big fan of Tim Curry. 2 nights later. This is pretty cool. Obviously, like, this gives me, giant original Monkey Island vibes with the pixel art and stuff. The cricket noises are cute. I don't know why I went and did... I did a frog instead of crickets. Oh, there's a turtle, guys! Look, there's a little turtle. Anna is pretty cool. Wait, what has Anna done to be called cool? We're here, Laura. Misty Acres. Oh, that looks dope. That looks so cool. The background on this is so cool. Well, what do you think? Looks interesting, alright? Wait till you meet the family. I went to do a screenshot and then pressed the wrong button and didn't get the screenshot. I want a screenshot of this. Sorry, you're gonna hear another beep. Boo boo. Yes? Jeeves, don't you remember me? I'm Lillian. Oh, yes. Everyone else has already arrived. Alright, Stone Cold Katma. They're just sitting down for dinner. Please come in and join them. I love the bright colors, like the purpley pink, during dinner. I'm glad you're all here. I'm so sure you're all wondering why I sent for you. I should do an old man voice, I can't though. As you know, I'm a very wealthy man. I have invested my money wisely and have put away almost every dime. However, my end is near, and I've decided to bequeath my millions to each of you sitting at the table. Not me, though, right? I'm just here. Except, of course, Lillian's friend Laura. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Anyway, as I have said, you're all inheriting my money, and you'll inherit equally when I go. Look at this nurse, though. If any of you should die before I do, then your share will be distributed equally to the surviving parties. Wait, as we all slowly die. I'm tired. Fifi, help me back to my room. Good night, all. Good luck surviving. You know what? The guy stood at the back. Can you believe that? The old goat. I'm guessing it's G's, but he looks like, I'm surprised he didn't try to... He's such an old skinflint. I don't think you deserve any money. Speak for yourself. How much do you think he's got? Well, I know what I'm gonna do with my share. Your share? I bet the old codger outlives you. I wonder how sick he is. Do you think he's gonna go soon? I've had enough of this. Laura and I will retire to our room now. But yeah, Jeeves, like in the background, looks like one of the guys doing the Declaration of Independence in Day of the Tentacle. Act 1. Right, we need to figure out the save button because this is an old Sierra game, so I do not trust it at all. The older a Sierra game is, the worse it is. The worse it is with unfairness. This is the guest room you share with Liliana. Though a bit tired looking, it seems comfortable enough. Laura, dear, please excuse me. I'm gonna go freshen up in the bathroom. Why don't you explore the estate a bit? Right. Something doesn't feel right. Everybody's acting too strange, even Liliane. What would Daddy do in a situation like this? Oh god, her dad's Vince McMahon! Honey, if things don't feel right, they probably aren't. Observe the situation closely, yet be unobtrusive. Explore your surroundings quietly and carefully. Try to question the others without raising suspicion. Notice small details, take lots of notes, and above all, be careful. Alright, Vince. Ugh. Since you never go anywhere without your trusty notebook and pencil, you go to your suitcase, open it, and remove those 2 items. Yes, your father is right. Observing the situation and taking notes would be a good idea. Right, does this let me... Right, so this is our save. Game start. Alright, so F5 is our save, and we're gonna have to save a lot. What I'm gonna do... We're gonna do some maintenance, stream maintenance. We're gonna make a new command. New command. Save. Add an action. Where's command? Wait, am I going mad? No, I want text. That's what I want. Not text to speech. Oh, we could do text to speech. Can we do text to speech? I only have 2. They have David. Put that down to 75 because I don't know how loud that is. Does this work? Wait. Yeah, test it.
Anna, save the game.
There we go. Right, let's save that. And then let's do this.
Anna, save the game.
There you go. When you think I need to save the game, you can now tell me to save the game because we are going to have to save the game a lot. I will put that in the title.
Anna, save the game.
Alright. Okay. I will do another save. This is Dogma's test save. Dogma's balls test save nuts. There we go. Right. Do we have like... Is this just like pointing and clicking? Your suitcase lies in the bed to the left of the doorway, while Liliane lies in the bed to the right. The oval frame mirror is attached to the vanity. Some of these tables could use a good dusting. The finely carved fireplace shows the craftsmanship of bygone days. Do I have a... Oh. That's not what I want. Do I have like a notebook and pencil? Oh, is that my inventory? Maybe. Above the fireplace, you notice a picture of Colonel Dijon in his younger, more vital days. On the opposite wall, you also see a picture of a little girl. Funny, the girl's eyes have a strange hollow look to them. There's 2 corners of the room, you see 2 dresses. Can I, like, interact with anything? I don't seem to be able to interact with anything at the minute. This is gonna be a typical Sierra game. I'm never gonna figure out how to leave a room. Beneath a set of 3 small pictures, you notice a small door in the wall. Oh, you missed it, Wood. I have had a time and a half trying to fucking sort out Gabriel Knight this week. Or this weekend. It's been a thing. Oh, Leanne's back. That is a doorway. Hello, girls. Looks like you're all settled in. Your friend Liliana Prune is a rebellious flapper. Like you, she is 20 years old, but unlike you, she has been known to hang out in speakeasies, smoke, and run around with several young men. She is assertive and outgoing to the point of obnoxiousness, but underneath it all, you believe her to be a lonely, insecure girl. Ethel is a stylishly dressed, overly made-up older woman. Many years of hard drinking have taken their toll on her, as her face is puffy and red, and her skin was wrinkled prematurely. She always seemed to have a drink in her hand. You have never met her before, but Ethel is your friend, Lillian's mother. Yo, cultist, how's it going? Am I missing something here? Oh, is this a... I'm getting a response. Okay, it's one of these games. Like my new outfit, Lil. Not particularly, mother. Game does not understand Ethel. What was her name? Wait. Oh, I spelled Ethel wrong. Speak to Ethel. Are you having a good time, dear? That's it. To impair you with my present. Don't worry. I am struggling. Open door. Not close enough? Alright, let's come over here. Open door. It appears to be a chute of some kind. You wonder where it goes. Go down. Shoot. That is not understood. Exit room? Not understood. Alright. Look at shoot. Cautiously, you poke your head into the dark opening of the little door and look around. All you can see is a narrow chute going down into complete darkness. Fall down chute? This game does not understand fall. What do you mean this game does not understand fall? Skibbity down chute. I don't know if I spelled skibbity right. Probably not. The game does not understand skibbity. That's good to know. Shout at Lillian? How do you spell I'm gonna have to write their names down. Shout at Lillian. Try another way to say that. Speak to Lillian. Hi, Laura. How's it going? Speak more to Lillian. You don't get any response. Poke Lillian. This game does not understand poke. What is this? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to get a page up on my notebook just to write down names. Oh, all right. Kernels. Game has not implemented the Skibbity update yet. Bequest. Alright. Character names. Lillian. Ethel. Alright. Alright, leave. I'm stuck at the chute now. Try and avoid something. Walk to the door. It's not clear. Can we? So this is a stifling night, don't you think? Shut up, Ethel! I'm stuck! Yeah, I guess. Add in notebook. You must riz the chute. Riz the chute. He doesn't understand riz. Where? Get up? Do you want to get... What do you want to get? Stand up? Oh, there we go. Alright. Leave room. That's not clear. Exit room. Use door. I don't have it. Alright. Can I just, like... This is one of the reasons I have never played the original King's Quest games on stream. I'm very bad at them, as you can see. Can I just, like, walk out if I, like... Yeah. It looks as if this might have been a nursery at one time. Now it's been converted into a makeshift guest room with Ethel as its current guest. Alright. Door. Open drawer. Nothing of interest in the dresser. Open suitcase. It's locked. Alright. You know, it's a suitcase next to the bed. It must belong to Ethel. The beds are old and lumpy. Oh well, you're not going to be doing much sleeping tonight anyway. There is an antique armoire against the back wall. Most of these chairs look pretty old. It's a wonderful old doll's house, but you better leave it alone. All you see are kerosene lamps. Seems as if the current was too cheap to put in electric lights. There's a bear here. There are some old toys left over from many years ago. You see several old toys on the dusty shelves. Okay. Well, this was not the way to go. Oh, Sierra. Sierra and your dislike of having people leave any room. What is this? Laura, leave! That's not understandable. Alright. Literally, on the... It's not clear. I can see it's not clear, Sierra. I can see that. There we go. Ask me, I don't think she has any. Any what? Oh, hello, dear. Don't worry. I'm gonna attempt to leave. Hey! This is the back upstairs hallway of the mansion. We're in a mansion, guys. This is gonna be terrible. 2 Greek statues guard both sides of the bathroom door. A lovely vase rests atop a marble pedestal. A beautiful porcelain cat sits elegantly on a marble pedestal. 2 old armoires rest aside against the side walls. Can I open this? Nothing important in here. Okay. What about the other one? Is there a dead body? Please be a dead body. I quite like a dead body. Oh. I don't think she's in position, guy. Nothing important? God damn you, Laura. God damn you. Find a dead body already. Open door. Just do that yourself. A modern bathroom has been installed in this old house. They're getting so angry at me. It does the job required of it. The claw-footed bathtub has a shower attached to it. The tall French windows add grace and charm to this old house. You notice a lovely seat under the large windows. You see a waste paper basket near the sink. All right, let's look in that. I like the bath. Fake cat. Look in bin. This game does not understand Look in waste paper basket. Currently it is empty. Good. Can I look in mirror? You gaze into the mirror and appraise your appearance. A bit disheveled, perhaps, but not bad considering the circumstances. I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna hate me by the end of this stream. That's a linen cabinet. All right. Look in linen cabinet. There's nothing you need inside the linen cabinet. Game. Please. Please, please, please. This elegant room must be the Colonel's. She knows there is an elevator here. Fuck. Breck, thank you. I need to go on my Breck. Oh, pardon, Henry. I got see lipstick on you. Oh, well, we'll wait for that saucy thing after the break, guys. What is that Narnia-ass language? Excuse me? I think you'll find that's your language, Mr. Closet Boy.
Excuse me, sir, are you Japanese?
How are you guys not dying there?
I don't know.
Well,
So
I was
weird.
standing not even... Oh my god, it's...
Oh my god. Guys, move. Start. Oh my god.
You've just been Kuma'd!
You've just been Kuma'd. Right, I'm staying with him if he's gonna use a fucking rocket launcher on things.
Whoa. What
He
the?
fucking killed himself! He fucking killed himself!
Hell.
What? He set a rocket launcher off in here! Tony, please, now everyone get away from Tony!
Sorry, what happened there?
So that Leo bought a rocket launcher and then he set it off and killed himself. What's a hiccup of lag? You wanna know what that hiccup of lag was? My ass! 6, I think. You didn't seem French enough? True. Can't really be French or fictional if you're not French. Good old French-tional French it. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You've something of mine, you say? I do, here. My journal, thank you. She'd never been in an elevator with a man alone before. Even so, she still seemed awfully alarmed. I might get wet. God fucking damn, that was so well timed. Fuck you, Wanted. This was worth it to come to the manager to complain. See, guys, sometimes when you do a Karen and you come and
Did your mother
complain,
ever tell you not to take sweets from strangers?
but when you come and complain to the manager like a Karen, sometimes you can steal milk from a baby. All dogs go to hell. No, they don't. I got back just in time, guys. Just in time. Right. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Thank you. Leo, did you cry at the new One Piece chapter? Save. Fifi. Getting frisky. It's odd to see a newfangled elevator in this old-fashioned house, but how else would the Colonel go up and down the stairs? Colonel Henry Dijon is a frail, ill-tempered curmudgeon in his late 60s. You understand that this colonel never married and lives an eccentric life of seclusion here on his Bio Island. From observing the estate, it appears that though he is supposedly wealthy, he spends little money to maintain it. Fifi is the colonel's pretty French maid. You surmise that she is probably very apt in her duties, whatever they may be. Fifi is young, blonde, and sexy. She seems to have a vivacious personality, but you can sense a certain cunning underneath it all. Alright, can I... What do you mean, dunno? Have you not read it yet? Speak to Colonel. What are you doing in my room, young lady? Sex up the Colonel. This game does not understand sex. I don't believe this game doesn't understand sex. That does not compute with me. Kiss the Colonel? That old fogey? Yeah, that old fogey. Alright, let's not annoy him too much. Can I question them? I don't know what the new chapter is and isn't. It's the one with Robin in Seoul. Game doesn't understand quite. Wait. Ask? Please rephrase your question, making sure that it is in the form of a question. Then yes. It was sad, right? In a nice way. It's nice to see something nice happening for Robin. And the whole crew was there for her as well. This is the front upstairs hallway of the Plantation House. Grand staircase leads down to the lower level. This is a cozy guest room, which Gloria and Gertie are sharing. Some of the tables could use a good dusting. You notice several suitcases in the room. They must belong to Gloria and Gertie. A picture of a horse. You notice a portrait of a magnificent Palomino on the wall. Could it be the Colonel's horse in better days? Funny, the horse seems to have a strange vacant stare. Open suitcase. They're locked. Fuck. Open dresser? Nothing interesting in the dresser. Okay. So obviously at some point we're going to see eyes in the portraits. 90% of this game is going to be me trying to get out of rooms. That's 90% of what I'm doing in Gabriel Knight is trying to get out of rooms. This appears to be another guest room that Rudy and Clarence are sharing. You notice an interesting picture of a woman and a child. Oddly, the woman's eyes have a strange faraway look in them. Yo, Koala, how's it going? Poke the eyes? Alright, we'll try to poke the eyes. Laura? Laura. There you go. Poke the portrait's eyes. This game does not understand poke. I feel like I knew that. Right, get out. We're wasting so much time trying to just get out of rooms. Does the game understand these? Open these nuts. This game does not understand these. No. Also didn't understand Skibbity. I wasn't very No! I came out of a room just to go right back in. Alright, come on. Come on. The stairs lead to a third level of the house. There is a doorway in front of you and another to the right. It appears to be the attic door. Can I not open it? Open door. Door's locked from the other side. Okay. This must be Fifi's room. Although her room is in the attic, she has fixed it up nicely. Laura? There she is. Fifi has an old armoire in the back. Right, open armoire. There's nothing in there for you. Fifi must enjoy listening to music as you see a Victrola in the back corner of the room. I play Victrola. Record doesn't belong to you. Fuck you, game. Alright, our internet modem is dead and Palin won't be able to get a new one for a couple hours. I'm using my phone and it's a horsepower right now. Oh, that fucking sucks. So it'll take longer to respond. Do not worry about that. I take forever to respond to people on streams anyway because I am a donut. No, it's a closet. Alright, shall we go into the closet? Open closet. It's just an empty closet. Poke the closet. Poke the closet. This game does not understand poke. Oh! Can I move again? Leave closet. What's happened? What do I want to do? Hey, ABC. I'm... Open closet. There we go. I want to go downstairs. A huge crystal chandelier hangs precariously above the downstairs foyer. This is the front downstairs hallway of the big house. A grand stairway leads upstairs. Are we killing someone? Maybe. A very old suit of armor with one gloved hand holding a battle axe stands beside the stairway. Although it's well polished, all of its joints are completely rusted. Alright, pick up axe. The battle axe is firmly attached to the armor. Alright. Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Kick game narrow. How do you spell narrate? Never mind. Kick game. You don't have a violent nature. Fuck you. This game does not understand fuck. Ah! Most of the sofas are very old, dusty, and uncomfortable. You have entered a parlor of the old mansion. Against the back wall, you notice a sculpted marble bar, and in the corner, a parrot swings from its bird stand. She's barely violent. Game does not understand. That old biddy, she's half sloshed most of the time. Shh. He's that young friend of Liliana's. Or Lilian's. Lillian's. Game does not understand Riz. Game does not understand fuck. Game gets no bitches. Hey. Game, do you bitches? This game does not understand bitches. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Are you a virgin? The game does not understand virgin, right? We got all the answers we need there. Gertrude Dijon is the Colonel's widowed sister-in-law. She obviously is behind the times, as she looks like she has just stepped out of the gay 90s. A bit of a snob, she walks around with her nose up in the air and has an annoying habit of constantly playing with her many strands of pearls. Gertrude. I need to write the names down so I don't get them wrong. Gertrude. Alright, next name. Clarence Sparrow is a dapper-looking man in his late 40s. From what you have gleaned, he has been the Colonel's attorney for some time and seems to know the rest of the group as well. His manner is a bit on the curt side, and you can sense a bit of sneakiness in there. Alright. Clarence. They don't understand bad nature. Fair game. I don't understand bitches either. Game has no experience. Game has no game. Can we kiss the parrot? That wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, how about Snog? Clarence. This game does not understand. Fuck my life. Kiss Clarence. Why? You already know the man. Slap Gertrude. Gertrude. You don't have a violent nature. I think I do. Speak to Gertrude. Please, leave us be, Laura. Alright. Talk to Parrot. Pretty Polly, walk! Give Polly a cracker. You don't have it. Okay. Now, that is true. I don't have a cracker. A delicate figure of a horse decorates a small table. Pick up horse. You don't need it. You see a beautiful girl and casually wonder who she might be. Funny, her eyes have a strange hollow look to them. Same. Thank you for the clipboard. This game is not letting me live my best life. Here we go. You have found the Colonel's billiard room. Funny, he doesn't seem to be the kind of guy who would enjoy playing billiards, listening to records in their Victrola, or playing piano. Time is going so fast and I've done nothing. I got stuck in a closet and that's about it. Uncle Henry's a strange old coot. Quiet, we're not alone anymore. Oh, we're gonna have to get into... We're gonna be the ones sneaking, guys. It seems that Rudy Dijon is Gloria Swansong's brother and Gertie's son. You surmise that Swansong must be Gloria's stage name. Rudy is a handsome man and any woman would be attracted to him, but you sense an undercurrent of hostility in Rudy, a sense that he should not be crossed. Right, Rudy. Gloria Swansong, a beautiful platinum blonde, is the Colonel's other niece and Gertie's daughter. She seems so glamorous with her long feather boa, stunning jewels, and lovely gown. You've been told that she's a successful actress in Hollywood, although you've never heard of her. Gloria. Gloria. Alright, can we kiss Gloria? You don't feel like kissing her, right? Kiss Rudy. Even though he is attractive, you'll pass. I like the fact that kiss is an option. That means that at some time, kiss might become the answer to our question. What question? I do not know. Play piano. You never learn to play the piano, but there is a winding mechanism on the side of the player piano. Wind wait, no. Wind. That is not understood. Wait, no. This goes about play piano. Mechanism. I know how to spell it. Wind mechanism. You're not close enough. Fuck you, game. Wind. Win. Wind mechanism. Here we go. Some people are so rude, don't you think, darling? I know what you mean, toots. See an old-fashioned Victrola in a cabinet in the corner of the room. A Victrola. Don't have a record. Okay. Bookcase is crammed full of books. Look at books. See, nothing special. Play billiards. This game does not understand, but wait, what is it? This is no billiard, it is an eye table. As it's quite dirty and dusty, it doesn't appear as if billiards has been played much. Upon it, you see 3 balls, 2 red. Alright, pick up balls. Pick up balls. You don't need any billiard balls. Billiards. Although your father is an excellent billiard player, you never learned the game. Stick a pineapple up everyone's asses. Smooch the villain in the middle of their monologue and watch them fumble. That would be... Oh, I wish Sherlock Holmes would do that. Yo, Florin, welcome in. Colonel's bequeathed. Yeah, it's my first time. And I am enjoying inputting really stupid things into the boxes. I'm fine. I'm bipolar, so if I'm not on a hyper... Well, I am on a hyper. A hyper is just as bad as being depressed, but I'm on a hyper today, so I sound more cheerful than I probably am. But I am enjoying this game. Speak to Rudy. My sister and I are talking. Do you mind? No, I don't mind. This game does not understand don't. The game is having some problems. The game is having some problems with me. The game does not understand my... Oh my god, the game does not let me leave the rooms. There we go. We've been through these 2. This is the back downstairs hallway of the big house. Double French doors lead out back. Alright, so we've got this room. Let's go into this room. This must be the library. You see many books of various and sundry topics displayed in the bookcases. Tucked into one wall, you notice an elevator shaft. Would you like a drink? No, thank you. Dr. Wilbur C. Fields is a pudgy man in his mid-50s. He seems to be a nervous type and sweats profusely. You wonder about his medical practices and if he ever samples his own wares. You gather that he has been the Colonel's personal physician for many years. All right, Wilbur. I've already spelt that wrong in my notebook because I'm an idiot. Wilbur. So I'm writing down the names, mainly because I have a big problem with remembering how to spell anything. It's half humor, horror-ish, mind and comedy. The character works much better with keys. Yo, Shadow, how's it going? How is it going? Right, speak to Wilbur. Ah, so you're Lillian's friend. Laura, is it? You look very nice. Laura, very nice indeed, dirty old man. Kiss Wilbur. He turns you off. I don't know why finding out that I could attempt to kiss everyone is my favorite thing, but I love it. Sounds about right. How about hug Wilbur? No, he just turns me off. Most of the sofas are very old, dusty, and uncomfortable. Well, I'm clicking on a bookshelf game, so you see some books on the table. Look at books on table. Nope. Alright. There's a door here. This appears to be the Colonel's study, as a large desk dominates the room. Upon the desk, you notice a small glass case. At the back of the room, 2 large cabinets also catch your attention. Currently, Fifi looks to be busy cleaning the Colonel's study. Right, kiss Fifi. You don't feel like kissing her, right? Speak to Fifi. Fifi doesn't have time for idle chit-chat. She's too busy cleaning the Colonel's study. You look through the small glass case and notice a little silver Derringer mounted upon a blue velvet backing. What is it? Oh, it's a gun, is it? Is that a gun? I'm guessing it's a gun. Let me have a look. Derringer. Yeah, it's a pistol. It looks like a pistol. It is a pistol. I like the fact that I went for Derringer and it come up with Derriford Hospital. Alright. Open desk. Nothing you need in the desk. Could have been. A huge rhino head hangs above the fireplace. 2 African spears cross beneath it. Alright. French doors lead outside. Okie dokie. Alright. Fifi, don't judge me when I try to leave this room. Oh. Maybe the yeah. This is a very elegant dining room. It looks like the Colonel has some class after all. A beautiful crystal chandelier hangs above the dining table. You see a dusty old mirror hanging on the wall. There's plenty of seats around the large dining table. It's a lovely piece, isn't it? It looks like a trophy, to be fair. I love the animation on the fire logs. The fire logs. The fire on the logs. It's first text-based game adventure too. Yes and no. It is in my ad. I used to play this as a kid. I never got anywhere when I was a kid in them, though. I never really understood it. So it's the first time in at least 15 years that I've attempted one. And you will see how bad I am at them, because I am going to be bad and I'm going to love being bad at it. I'm going to love being bad at it. But this also opens up the fact that if I've done this, then I'm going to have to play the first King's Quest games now as well. Whose logs we setting fire to? Not candles. This old house has a nice big kitchen. It's got a doggo. Right now you can see Sally washing the dinner dishes while Beauregard has found a warm spot by... Oh my god, we've got a name for the dog. Right, Sally. It was her fingerprints we found. And we've got Beauregard. Beauregard. And I will put dog. Dog. Right. Pet. Beauregard. You're not close enough. Guys, we might be able to pet the dog. Pet. Beauregard. Okay. The game let us pet the doggo! Talk to... Right. I gotta get these dishes done before the Colonel get mad. Go on with you now. Kiss Beauregard. Don't kiss a dog. But I kiss my dog all the fucking time. What are you talking about? You can kiss dogs. You don't feel like kissing her. This game was made in EGA graphics in 1989. This game is younger than me still, guys. The smell of coffee permeates the room from the bubbling pot. Well, at least the release date. It came out after I was born. Sally is the Colonel's cook. She is an overweight black lady who on the surface seems to be distant and unfriendly. However, you sense that she's probably a very nice person just minding her own business. You have heard that Sally practices voodoo and you wonder about this. Why is she the only one they classified as fat? She's not even fat. But actually, no, they did call someone else Pudgy, to be fair. Someone else did get called Pudgy. You are standing at the northeast corner of the house, right outside the kitchen. Beside the kitchen door, you see a doghouse and a cellar door. Can I go in cellar? It's real creepy and dark out here. You shiver at the thought of venturing outside alone. Perhaps you ought to go back inside. Open cellar? Not cool. What do you mean not cool? I'm literally stood right on top of it. Open door. Try opening the cellar door, but alas, it is locked. Can I look in here? Well, it's made by the same people that did Gabriel Knight. So, look in doghouse. You peer into the dark interior of the doghouse and look around. Currently, it's empty. Alright. You feel better now. You're back in the house. It was scary out there, was it? Quite nice out there, I thought. Is this the fridge freezer? This is the average run-of-the-mill icebox. Open icebox. Aha! A leftover soup bone. As it might come in handy, you grab it and take it with you. Our first item, guys! We've got our first item! So it's gonna be a whodunit, right? This game is like, as Ward had said, like a Agatha Christie-esque Clue type thing. Would be the game first item easy. Just took me over an hour. Out of the back door, a garden path encircles a small statue that continues on through a lovely rose arbor. This is so pretty! Wait a minute, you're gonna hear a beep. I'm taking a screenshot of this because this is fantastic. This is so beautiful. I need to turn my system sounds off. Yeah, I have the Dagger of Amun-Ra as well. I've been really looking forward to playing these games, so I'm definitely going to be playing Amun-Ra soon. This is just so pretty. This is an exquisite statue of a dancing satyr. Can we kiss the satyr? Kiss satyr. I spelled that wrong. Satyr. Kiss. That is not clear. Alright, sex up. Satyr. Game doesn't understand sex. I did know this. The game is a prude. This is a wonderful little garden. You wonder who planted it. Certainly not the Colonel. Oh no! Some of the roses aren't red, guys! Roses surround the little heart-shaped garden. On 2 marble pedestals sit matching marble urns. This is really nice as well. The detail in this game is amazing for, like, its limitations at the time, right? Like, oh, I do not like when I have to go down on screens. Like, it's not detailed in the way you'd say, like, a proper, like, pixel arted game is, right? Like, the old, like... You know what I mean. But, like, look at the use of the colors. Like, the small amount of colors they have. Look at the use of it to make such a beautiful-looking background. I need to stop saying like. I don't know why I'm saying like a lot. It's because I'm hyper. I apologize for that. You were standing at the northwest corner of the house, right outside the Colonel's study. You see a rusted iron bell at the top of an old bell tower. A rope dangles a short distance beneath the bell, while a ladder runs up the tower's side. Behind a weathered fence, you also notice the remains of the old plantation fields. Yo, Sunnyveld! Am I having trouble keeping the mouse within the scum window? Kinda, yeah, because I have a pop-up, taskbar. So if I get... It's not even really having it inside the scum. It's if I go too low, my toolbar pops up, my taskbar pops up, and... I can't deal with my taskbar popping up. I'm a bit of a weird one with that. Can I pull the rope? Pull the rope. Reach up and try to grab the ring attached to the end of the rope. The short rope is too high for you to reach the ring. Okay. Jump? Wait, can I jump? Jump to rope. I won't accomplish anything. To lock the mouse in the scum. Let me have a look. Control M. Nah. Yeah, I'm weird. I need to have the taskbar down. I don't even know why, but I need to have it down nowadays. At this end of the island, there is a small, quaint chapel. Behind it, you see an old family cemetery. Oh, nice. Can I go in? I wanna go in. Open doors. Open door. Just do that yourself. Game. Simple French doors. Yeah, I'm having trouble with these doors. There we go. We're in. This is the old plantation chapel. Above the pulpit, you see a beautiful stained glass window. It is a really nice stained glass window. Look at all the colors they've got in there. Back in the day, to run this game required a 286 CPU, 640 KB of RAM, and EGA graphics memory, and EGA can only display up to 16 colors at a time. Those 16s can be chosen from a selection of 64 possible colors. Damn! Like, I've always been really impressed with looking at this game. Like, I haven't really played it. Well, I've never played it myself, but I've never really, like, looked at a proper playthrough. But, like, this style, just, like, it's so beautiful to look at. It's super impressive as well. Like, some of the old games are just so impressive to look at. Do you imagine, right, open door, and the game just says, do that yourself? Could you imagine if I had said, kiss the door, and it said, just do that yourself? Can I look at this the stained glass window? I love stained glass. You see a gorgeous stained glass window? I do. Has anyone mentioned the Crimson Diamond yet? No, that's the game that came out a couple months ago, right? That's in this style. Is that the game that came out a couple months ago? See, nothing special about the pulpit. Okay, can I go through this door? That's the one. I've seen it advertised to me, and I think I saw the Woofs maybe tried it out when it came out. I have mentioned him so often this week. It's because he's an adventure game speedrunner, so he's mainly the only person I watch that often that does adventure games. I haven't been able to play it myself yet, but I'm very, very excited to try it. I've been very behind on picking up the new adventure games because I've had a lot of games. I've been buying a lot of random games this year. My regulars never know what I'm gonna pop up with any stream because it's just a mess. Is a game made in 2024 and EGA graphics like this one? It's old and new game style. Yeah, it looks really interesting. This year, to be fair, this year has been a fantastic year for old style point and click kind of games. I really, really, really enjoyed it's not really old style, but I really enjoyed An English Haunting. That was a fantastic game. It was like a pixel art game. It had such a good story. Oh my god. I played that over a couple weeks and I was in love with it. I was in love with it. This is an old family graveyard behind the little chapel. Set among the various family graves and monuments, you notice two large tombs. Dijon and Crouton. Fantastic names. Oh, I like croutons. Don't like Dijon mustard, though. The graves and monuments belong to various members of the Crouton family, ranging from the large monument of Patriarch Francois Crouton and his wife Claudette to the simple grave of Sarah Crouton, who was 17 when she died in 1871. Yeah, what about this? This is just still croutons. I still need to pick up Locomotive as well. I've been going on about Locomotive for like a year and a half now. But then DOSember took over, so I didn't buy it in the end. Granite slabs from the dead form the tomb doors. Can I push doors? Can't do that now. Looks like a new metal door. Okay. That's just all about them. So I feel my main thing right now is just to find where everything is and look around. Alright. In the west corner of the island, you see an old, dilapidated stable surrounded by empty corral. I know these words, guys, don't worry. I thought there was a bird up here, but it's not, it's just patched up. Can I go in? Is there gonna be a cow? doing naughty things with a sheep. No, but there's a horse. There's only one stall in this old stable, as there is an old broken down nag in the stall. You deduce this must be Blaze. Oh, what a cool name for a horse. Can I pet Blaze? Have a good lurk, Florin. Pet Blaze. I'm not close enough. Yeah, I was gonna say. I know I'm not close enough. Can I pet Blaze? I love the fact that they let you stroke the animals. This is so cool. As you stroke Blaze's velvety soft nose, his eyes open wide and his ears twitch uncontrollably. You like that, guys? Look at that animation on him with the little wiggling ear. Oh, I want to do it again. Pet Blaze. Look at how happy he is. Yo, V, how's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Must be Blaze old bride. Okay. See an old saddle hanging on the wall. Alright. Mainly I'm just testing how far down I can go before I pop up my, my taskbar. You have come upon a run-down carriage house. Old crates have been piled before one of the doors. For obvious reasons, it has not been used as a carriage house for some time. Couple of old crates are piled. Can I... Oh, there was a squirrel! Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I will pet every animal I can possibly pet in a game. No one can stop me petting animals. You peer through the gloom of an old carriage house. Parts of decrepit carriage lie in the right corner, and a small rowboat named Minnow rests in the left corner. Can I pet Minnow? Try another way to say that. Okay, what's this? Is this an oil can? Can I pick up oil can? Not close enough? Laura has very short arms. Pick up oil can. Okay. We did it, guys. Pet a chicken. I will. If I can find them, I will pet them. See parts of an old carriage in the right corner. See old boxes? This is that rope. See an old horse harness. Can I take the horse harness? Climb on box? You don't have it. What was it? A horse harness. Pick up horse harness. You can't get that. Move box? Crates are too big and heavy to carry. Push box? You don't have it. Okay, never mind. Maybe some other time. Can I take the anchor? Maybe an anchor's too heavy. Pick up anchor. You have no use for an anchor. Don't say that. I wouldn't say that. Squirrel. I will... There we go. You're standing at the west side of the circular gravel driveway leading to the old plantation house. I also love the flashes of lightning. What a wonderful view of the old plantation house. From here, you can almost imagine what it must have been like dining in during its glory days. Alright, you're gonna hear a beep. I'm taking another screenshot because I love this. This might actually end up being the thumbnail for the VODs. You're gonna hear a beep. There you go. It's just it's so well detailed. I think that's the impressive thing with games like this, is that they really went above their limitations. And I feel maybe that's why some people get so disheartened with some of the newer games, is that, sure, they're impressive looking, but they're not really pushing past their limitations anymore. Whereas these games just made such beautiful games with such little that they had. The statue appears to resemble the colonel in full officer regalia. Nice. Is it more over this way? Oh, there's a well. You were standing on the east side of the circular gravel driveway leading to the old plantation house. Can we look down the well? Alice, look down the well. Look at that. Alice didn't have a well. What am I talking about? It's an old deep well just off the driveway. Look down well. You look into the well, but it's deep and dark. You can't see much. Can we wind? Lever? Yeah, there we go. This is the other embarrassing thing, is I don't know how to spell very well. Leaky oaken bucket barely holds water. Pick up bucket? Bucket belongs to the well. Okay. Okay. I like that. I don't know why I like that so much, but I liked it. Does this just take me out the back again? Yeah. Okay. That was a nice tour of the grounds. I think we've gone everywhere that's obvious to go. Case of the Golden Idol. The Case of the Golden Idol is another one that a lot of people have told me to check out. I should probably map this out. Maybe I should get my big notepad out and map out the house. Alright, they're all gone now. Would you like a drink? No, thank you. This is Clarence. Oh, speak Clarence. Clarence sits there smoking a cigar. He doesn't answer. Oil Clarence. That is not clear. Yo, Wit, how's it going? How are you doing, my friend? Upon the counter, you see a decanter of cognac. Drink. Can I pick it up? Pick up. Oh, pick up. Oh. Don't care for liquor, remember? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna get killed in a minute. I can feel it. Especially going anywhere near this hallway with the chandelier. The chandelier's gonna fall on someone. I know that much. How is the bestest bear? The bestest bear is on a hyper, which is not a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Alright, speak to Rudy. Oh, it's you, Laura. How's Tricks? You're a swell kid, Laura, but I'd like to be alone now. Get it? Okay. They all have secrets, I know that much. Oh, we're in Act 2 now, guys. Who is this? Gertie's asleep. What? Wait, no, go back down. Wait. What's this? Looks like someone dropped a white handkerchief. Pick up. How do you spell handkerchief? Handkerchief. Pick up. Hand. You know what? I'm just gonna write it down because I don't know how to spell. It's very obvious. I do not know how to spell at this point. Handkerchief. Let me put this right here in front of me so I can stop looking silly. Pick up handkerchief. Okay. You mean a chief handed this cur? It did. Can I, like... Okay. Pick nose. Oh, our friend's gone. It's very quiet. Oh, our friend's mum's gone as well. Can I go to bed? Go to bed. You're not the least bit tired. Fantastic. Can I go in chimney? I don't know the way to say that. Alright. Look in fireplace. Peer into the fireplace, but nothing catches your interest. Push fireplace? You can't do that. What about this door? This one led to the chute. Yo, Edge, how's it going, buddy? Must be a chute of some kind. You wonder where it goes. Look down, chute. Cautiously poke your head into the dark opening of the little door and look around. All you can see is a narrow chute going down into complete darkness. Jump in chute. Please tell me I'm dead. Fantastic. I didn't save the game. Fantastic. Right. Restore. Where are we? We're here. This is a long way back, guys. But it's okay. It's okay. Because, you know... Oh, Fifi's having some problems there. Bonk. Hello, Cabron. What do I expect to happen? It's a shoot. Maybe it, like, leveled off at some point, you know? Right, let me get my big notepad out and let me do some mapping. So, we got upstairs. You got the bathroom. We have a hallway, which is in 2 parts. Then we have our bedroom. We have... Maybe I should move this. Cabron and Edge are here. It did level up at the bottom. That is true. What was the name of our... Ethel? Ethel's room? We have one room there. We have Colonel's room. Another room there. We have closet. And we have there's the attic. Right, so this should be Rudy and Terrence's room. And this one then would be Gertrude. And who's the last person? Gertrude and Gloria. That's the top set. That's the top. And then attic is boom. Sorry, guys. This isn't very interesting for you guys to look at. Then we got the downstairs. That's the hallway. We'll go downstairs. So I need to go down. The only items I got, I believe, were like. Oh. So I've got all of these rooms. I should. No. I shouldn't have written this on this page, to be fair. Chandelier moves. Handkerchief in Act 2. Alright. Our note-taking is gonna be something for this game, guys. It's gonna be something, okay? I promise you that. I've also just accidentally opened something over stream. That's not helpful. That's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help you. It's not gonna help anyone. Maybe I should also write when people are in there. So this is the parlor. I think this is the billiards room next to it. Billiard room. And then up here you have the library. Study. Dining. Kitchen. Alright. Ads in 5, thank you very much. Right. I just write in the notebook. From your detective father, you have learned to write down all your notes and observations. Write down sus. This game does not understand sus. Well, I've written down sus in my book, so... So the next thing I want to do is... the outside. I've already spelled outside. So... we've got the rose garden there. This is... so... this is fountain. Not really a fountain, but I'm putting fountain. Rose garden. Sorry, I'm mapping the place out now. We've looked at all of this. I'm now making sure I've got it all down on the map. So then the next one over from this is next to study. Those 5 minutes went quickly. The ads are starting. I need to go to the toilet anyway, so that's a good thing. Oh. Then... bell tower. Yeah, so for anyone new to the stream, who are just lurking, we take a 3-minute ad break every hour to make sure I get up and move around because I am an idiot that does not move otherwise, and I have done 20-hour streams without standing up once and really hurt myself doing so. So we're about to go on an ad break. I will put the ad break on. I'll put some music on along with the background noise, and I'll be back in 3 minutes when I have finished on the wow, I'm going to the toilet. You should go to the toilet. You should stretch. You should look after yourself. I will be back. Dads always take way too long to start after the countdown.
With these, you can create fire.
Guys. I think Fleur is one of us. I need to get everyone in a voice chat to read that line to me. They're not gonna go, ooh, they're just gonna go frump. Frump. They're frump doors. Elevator door opened. Like that. They talk well, apparently. And shut. No. Dale. Oh, fuck, yeah, look at that. Clip that pic. We've got it up. We've got it on film. I refuse to stoop to your horror tree. I like that sentence. I really like that sentence. You're gonna hear a beep because I am not apparently screenshotting it. I'm just gonna copy and paste it then. What did I tell you last stream about being vulgar, Katma? What did I tell you about being vulgar? Please don't leave because of Leo's rectum. 6, I think. You didn't seem French enough. True. Can't really be French or fictional if you're not French. Good old French-tional French it. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You've something of mine, you say? I do, here. My journal, thank. Are you guys ready? You can't handle what's coming, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hello. How are you both doing? It's nice to see you. So, this might have been Leo's handiwork. I did! I got a haircut. Thank you for noticing, Candle. I thought we'd look fancy for today. Okay, I am back. I am back and Scooby is here. Do I have a picture of Scooby? Oh, I've got a mince pie as well, I think.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Do you want a picture of Scooby? Oh, that's Yellow Monkey. They don't want Yellow Monkey, Scooby. They want you. Let me put up a picture of Scooby quickly when I eat my mince pie. Where's my pictures of Scooby? I have millions of them. Here you go. This is what he's looking like right now. Because he wants just gravel, you know? Because he wants the mince pies. That's how he's looking at everyone currently. Puppet eyes big. You wouldn't be saying that if it was your mince pie he was after. Yes. He'll give the plate when I finished eating the mince pie, because he can have the cream. You can have the leftovers of the cream, can't you, Scooby? Did I ever go up this ladder? Wait a minute. I didn't want to do that before I'd, saved the game. Alright, I can't go up the ladder. It didn't do anything. Right, next place. We've got the... We've got the outside chapel. Oh, the chapel itself. And the graveyard. Oh yeah, Scooby has decided that he wants to eat my notebook now. Then we have the barn. And we have Blaze in the barn. We must go back and pet Blaze. Don't worry about it, guys. I will definitely make sure to pet Blaze. Is it tasty? My notebook? Probably not. It's got all those low quality notes in it. He's hungry for knowledge. The only thing that's gone into this, this notepad recently is voodoo. What is it? A Gabriel Knight story. Oh, I like that. Oh, we didn't see this. I hadn't been here before, guys. He's staring at me. There you go, guys. He got something. Then we've got, like, a swamp. Can we click on the owl? The owl is on the mighty rodent patrol. He pays no attention to you. Oh, I'm stuck behind a tree. They're walking along the southern edge of their bayou island. An old road runs alongside the old plantation's front. Wrought iron fence in the distance, you see a carriage house. Yeah, the carriage house is where I'm going to. This mapping isn't going very well, guys. Just so you're aware, my mapping is going poorly. Right. Let me pick up oil can. Okay. Still boxes there. Is that open? Wait. Look in box. Nothing you would want in any of those boxes. Okay. There's a fancy shed. Yeah, I'm sad the game uses handkerchief, right? Because we all know that's just a fancy way of saying snot rag. I can spell that. Right, so now we're in the... Go left. There's something down here then as well, right? It's down by the south edge of the boil, right? Can I just leave? Does this just take me back into the house if I get around the statue? Oh, come on, Laura. Yes, this is just the front door. Oh. There's a lot outside. There is so much outside. Can I look at the doormat? Pick up. Pick up. Doormat. I want to carry that old thing around. Look under doormat. Nothing under the doormats. I was wondering if there was a key or something, right? Like, that tends to be what's under doormats in these kind of games. Oh. Oh. This is so interesting. Oh! A private little garden. I completely missed this. Outside. Parlor. Garden. I'm sure I can tell that that's a, that said garden. This map is massive. I don't know if it's like... This hedge garden is very strange. In the center, you see a small fountain while a nearby statue overlooks it. Perhaps at one time, this was someone's place of quiet contemplation. Very cool. This reminds me of the secret garden now. With the little robin. The quaint gazebo looks like it was once a nice spot for quiet reflecting. Looking north, you see some tall hedges. Right, so then you've got a placebo, a gazebo. Remember, guys, gazebos, they're evil. A wild gazebo could kill you. gazebo. I had to clean my keyboard today. It was so dirty. I need to clean mine as well, to be fair. What biscuits do short people like? Shortbread. Gazebo is evil. If you've played Final Fantasy XIV and Hildebrand's story from Heaven's Ward, you know. Oh no, wait. I fucked up my map, guys. I fucked up my map. Can you believe? Where did I get the dog bone from? I was in here. Alright, let's go and pet the dog. Pet Beauregard. There we go. Just imagine that Scooby. Scooby's the same color mostly. Open ice box. I'm not close enough? Okay. Let me... Handkerchief. The oil can is in the carriage house. And the bone is in the ice box. In kitchen. So I'm taking so many notes on this game. You cannot believe how many notes I'm taking. What's this? Various objects and knickknacks are displayed on the fireplace mantle. None of them interest you, though. It interested me, game. It interested me. Oh, wait a minute. I want to go in the study. There's a gun in the study. I know that much. Come on. So yeah, there's a gun in here. Small glass case, a nice silver Derringer. I had to Google it though, guys, because I don't know pistols. You can believe in pretty high numbers? Can you? I only know up to 2. You're really fun. I'm still not Googling that. I am still not Googling that. Am I meant to, like, look at people as well? Oh, good. It's not that I don't trust you, Jonathan. It's that I don't trust my chat in general. They're not really trustworthy people. Let me look at people. Yeah, look at the dog. Beauregard appears to be a very old and lazy bloodhound. His loose skin hangs in folds, and his long ears almost drag the ground. You sense that Beauregard must be the Colonel's beloved dog. He's my beloved dog now. Wow. Candle, would you trust my chat? Tell me, do you trust my chat? Alright, so that's Clarence. So they are upstairs now. They've dispersed. Yes, smile. Alright, it's 7:45. That's an internet friend, yes. We're not alone anymore, sister. I've read all this before. I just want to get all of that done, just in case that is important. And I'm going to go back upstairs. That time, I don't feel that was my fault. Right. That was like 7:45. Walking. Middle. Bottom hallway. Equal. Death. By chandelier. Okay. Try not dying. It's all good, guys. It's all good. It's all good. I know what I'm doing now. I'm still not saving the game either. I feel like I need to get into the walls. How do you get into walls, guys? The one time I tried to get into a wall, I fell to my death. Is this just like a don't walk in the middle of the floor kind of thing? Is this gonna happen if I just walk in the middle of the room and I've just been lucky and not walked in the middle of the room? No, okay. That might have been a 7:45 thing. You should be able to go through, well, I'm definitely a ghost at this point. I have died twice. One time it was my fault. The other time, not so much, you know? Time to open a beer. It will surprise you. It will surprise you, Candle, that I always forget you're 2 hours in front of me. Always. You'll come out with the time and I'm like, wait a minute, it's not that late. There's not many, I think me and Spain are pretty much the ones. Yo, welcome in, Peaches. I watched a video about this game a while ago. This game I've known about for ages, and I've always been interested in it. But I chicken out on doing text-based stuff on stream because of my low ability of spelling and using my brain and saving games. and just being overall smart. It's hard being a bear. Don't judge people's beer drinking time. I would never judge his beer drinking time if it was 3 p.m. I don't care when he starts the beer. I just get very surprised when he tells me the time. Alright, we've got a pet. One day I'll be able to dispel this myself. Beauregard. There you go. You don't get what's going on with Spain's time zone. They're in this. I think Spain and Portugal are like possibly the only other country in my time zone. Because I know France is the same time zone as Leo. Now that I will not judge you for, but I would say that's not a good idea. But I would never judge. That doesn't make sense. They were right in Croatia. Croatia are just mini Italy. Hello, Leo. Welcome back. I'm guessing you're home now. Italy is not good either. Alright. I'm gonna go outside, and we're gonna go get this oil can. Leo, would it surprise you to hear that I have progressed 0 amount since the last time you were in stream? And some of that is because I've died twice and had to go back to the one save I have. Oh, there's a playhouse here? Oh. There's a playhouse on the side that I haven't got. Sounds like a normal DOS game. Apart from the tourist industry and the mafia, there isn't much in there. What about Ferrari? Oh, actually, no. I'm asking the wrong person. What about Ferrari, aren't I? You have to stoop to get through that door? I will stoop. You attempt to open the playhouse door, but discover it's locked. Okay. Yes, you are. I have seen that Charles was very, very upset they didn't win the championship yesterday. Purely because he wanted to win it with Carlos. Right. Why did he save the game, you spanner? Use swing. Gingerly, you sit on the swing. I am not dead. How embarrassing. That was fantastic. I broke it. Ferrari's just a tourist car either way. Poor Ferrari. Right, so this was in front of the barn. Play house. There. That comes in from study. The rest of the FIA, the competent ones. Yeah, I don't know why Lewis Hamilton thought the best thing to do was go to Ferrari. He's absolutely hated the last couple of years in Mercedes, and they actually know what they're doing strategy-wise. And the worst thing you can do is be a Ferrari driver insulting Ferrari. Right, I'm saving this. Oil can. Oil can. Spotted. Makes sense to the damage control way. You want to have the damage in one neat pile? Did you see Mercedes had like a slogan of "You need a team to make a dream" or something like that? And they put this sticker right in front of where Lewis was looking on his dashboard. So he had to have them remove it. But what a ridiculous fucking logo for the final race of the driver that got you like 6 championships. Sorry, guys, I'm talking about Formula 1 again. I'm aware me and Candle are the only people that care. And even then, I say care very lightly. Am I gonna die? No. I'm okay. Alright, guys, we didn't get gutted. Care is such a strong word, I know, right? I'm really sad that George Russell didn't punch Max Verstappen this weekend. I'm, like, heartbroken. She's not in her room yet. That's in Act 2, though. I haven't got to Act 2. Mm-hmm. Nice. An open door. You can't because it's locked from the other side. Which, she doesn't seem strange when it's just an attic room. Did I talk to the guy in the library? That might be what I'm missing here. And how is Mother? Oh, hi, Laura. Don't mind me. No, I have been in here. Friends here again. It's my room! Your friend's here in her room again. We can't talk while she's poking around in her room. Can we use the bath? Use bathtub. You don't have it. Alright, kick bathtub. You don't have a violent nature. They obviously haven't seen me. They obviously haven't seen me in most of the games I play. I was trying to think of the one game that made me more violent, but I'm not sure there's an answer to that one. Can I just go into this room? Is he just gonna let me? It doesn't appear that this room has been used in a long time. However, it currently seems to be the guest room of Dr. Wilbur C. Fields. Let me add that to my map, guys. Wilbur's. Okay. Is this a open bag? Since it belongs to Dr. Fields, you should leave it alone. We're not a good detective. Oh. Hello? Talk to Colonel. Quick, coming in my room, young lady. Can I ask about Fifi? Leave my maid alone. Ask about Lillian. Go find Lillian. Ask about Ethel. My sister is none of your concern. Ask about Bear Regard. The dog is none of your business. Ask about Blaze. Just stay out of the stable, young woman. Ask about Wilbur. You don't even know nothing about my doctor. Throw the colonel the middle finger. The game does not understand middle? Well, you should. Well, I've learned about ask. Laura, have you been exploring the house and grounds? Interesting old place, huh? Alright, ask. Ask about Beauregard. I love the old hound. Uncle Henry and I are very close. At least we used to be. He's always been like a father to me, you know. Ask Ethel about the colonel. Henry's always been a penny-pinching miser, and he hates people. That's why he lives way out here. Alright, ask about Gertrude. I've always thought my Aunt Gertie was the biggest snob. I ask Ethel about Gertie. I've spelled everything wrong there. Ask Ethel about Gertrude. All I'll say is Gertie and I don't see eye to eye. I ask about Clarence. We're going down the list, guys. We're going on the list. Clarence Sparrow is nothing but a cheap swindler. I bet he cheats Uncle Henry out of a lot of his money. Ethel about Clarence. Honestly, I don't know why Henry insists on keeping him. He's not to be trusted. They don't like anyone. Ask about Rudy. Rudy's never paid much attention to me. He's always had his girlfriends and his so-called high life. You have a run in your house. Run in your hose? Do I? Darn, I don't have one to replace it. Ask Ethel about Rudy. My nephew tries to pass himself off as a gentleman, but he's nothing but a worthless gambler and womanizer. Welcome back, Florence. Sorry, I found the ask command, and now we're asking about everything. Ask about Gloria. Oh, Gloria thinks she's so glamorous. She thinks she's so beautiful. She's just available. That's all she is. Damn, Lillian. Ethel about Gloria. My niece acts like she's a famous actress, while she's nothing but a casting couch cookie. God damn. You can tell these this is mother and daughter. What have you done to your hair, Lillian? Why don't you like it, mother? It's all the rage. Right. I don't know why Uncle Henry keeps him around. Dr. Fields is nothing but a lecherous old quack. Oh, I spelled Ethel wrong again. Ethel about Wilbur. I don't know Dr. Fields well, but I don't like him. Is there anyone you do like? Oh, I just love Sally. She listens to me, you know? There we go. Ask Ethel about... Sally's been around forever. Her parents were slaves on this very plantation. She's got some strange practices, though, because she does voodoo. That's about Blaze. I used to ride Blaze when I was younger. I love him. Ask Ethel. How long do horses live? Oh, yeah. Ask Ethel about Blaze. All I know is that old horse somehow saved Henry's life in the war. Okay. Ask about Rose Garden? I don't know anything about it. Ask about Hedge Garden. Well... What about it? Ask about shoot. What about it? Where does... Oh, ah! Ask where shoot leads. Game doesn't understand. Right, ask where shoot goes. Doesn't understand goes. Ask... Room... connected to shoot. Doesn't understand connected? Wow, that's a lot of words it doesn't understand. I get it, though. I also do not understand any of those words. I come down. Alright. Appears to be another guest room that Rudy and Clarence are sharing. Alright. Ask Rudy about Lillian. Lillian has always overreacted to things. Someone ought to teach her some self-control. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Aunt Ethel's always drunk. Who cares about her? Leave my mother out of this. I ask. He's nothing but a lying scoundrel. About Rudy. I'm not discussing myself with you. I forgot he was Rudy. I don't know who I thought he was. Don't listen to what you have to say about Gloria. She's really a good cookie. Ask about Wilbur. Oh, spelt Wilbur wrong. Why do you care? He's nothing but a jerk, Doctor. She's a strange old gal. I like her. She's really cool. If I ask about... I don't have anything else to say about that. Okay, ask. Dog's okay, I guess. What about the horse? A horse is a horse. Ow. Ow. There's an empty closet. Do I understand? Do I understand what? Alright, careful of sudden and pretty certain death from above. What a save title that is. Attempt to talk to Jeeves, but he ignores you as he goes about his business. How dare he? Can we ask about... I don't know, he's just gonna talk to Jeeves because I'm closer to Jeeves. She's not much better than her mother. Those two make a good pair. So what I'm learning is that none of these people like each other. Why would you care about the old dame? She's nothing but a cheap drunk. Don't care to discuss her. I'm not discussing myself with you. Don't want to discuss him, especially with you. You're getting too personal here, young lady. Why, are you sick? No, I'm fine, thank you. I don't concern myself with the servants. Pure guard. I hate dogs, especially... This man deserves to die first. I hope he dies in a horrible way. Who doesn't love dogs? Dogs are fantastic. Oh, I don't like him. Do you care about Colonel Dijon's broken down old nag? Nothing really, I just didn't know whose horse he was. You don't get any response. Okay, well, the bird's no help. I gotta make sure I don't die to random things that I don't notice going on around me. Pet him. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. This is not understood, okay? Don't want to talk about her. Don't have no opinion about her. Don't know nothing about her. Ain't got nothing to say about him. She's not gonna talk about anyone, which makes sense. Like, she's not gonna want to talk about the people who employ her, right? She's just an old hound, that's all. Don't know about no horse. I also don't know about no horse. Can I? I was gonna give the dog the bone, but then I thought, actually, that might not be the best idea. I might need that bone. Dirty old man. I haven't seen Lillian for quite some time. I remember her visiting here as a child. I understand she had some problems a while back. Right, no. Don't have anything else to say. Ethel and Henry were never close. As a consequence, I never saw much of her. I'm not well acquainted with Gertrude. I know her daughter, though. Okay, ask about Clarence. Sometimes Clarence gets a bum rap. He's not as bad as some would have you think. Rudy has no more morals than a rat. He has no right to pick on me. Oh, you don't like him? Gloria is a beautiful girl, a desirable girl. She has a patience of mine. She was a patient of mine once, though I haven't seen her for quite some time. Not discussing myself with you. Okay. Love her pecan pie. I love pecan pies, actually. What about it? You're not gonna... Blaze? Looking at him now, you wouldn't believe he was a splendid animal at one time. I do love horses, you know. How old can horses be? Age expectancy of horses. 25 to 30 years, okay. That's not bad. That's not a bad life. A pecan pie. I know it's pecan. A pecan. If he doesn't have time for idle chit-chat, okay. Can I pick up the gun? Nah. Horses suck? I don't know. Do you think one of the problems is that, like, they're worked to death? I guess they wouldn't go for, like, a stable horse, would they? That would just be a wild horse's life expectancy. Never mind. On my Blue Sky account, I actually posted pictures of horses last night. Would you like a drink? No, thank you. Oh, damn. appears that Gloria is more in the mood to listen to music than to talk to you. Can I dance? Dance to music. Or another way to say that. Dance. I just knocked here. Alright. Dance with Gloria. Or another way of saying that. Sit on Gloria's lap. This game does not understand lap. Kick Gloria. You don't have a violent nature. Wind up piano. The music playing from a record. The music stopped. Ah! Some nice music though. I'm worried because we can just get stuck up here. You need to live like turtles. What is the actual life expectancy of a turtle? Here we go, we're in Act 2 now. So, Act 2... Pick up handkerchief. Yeah, we've got a handkerchief. Act 2. Handkerchief. Handkernanigans. There we go. He's still in here on his own. Is there anyone in the bathroom? Been for like 50 years? Let's have a look. Age expectancy of turtles. The average lifespan of a turtle or tortoise is highly dependent on the species. Some species may only live 10 to 20 years in captivity, while others can live up to 150. In general, most turtles and tortoise species can live well into their 50s if provided appropriate care. So you were right. Hydrate, I can hydrate. Here we go. Yo, Hero, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? This is like turtle. I've always wanted a turtle. And they're not in here. Rudy's still in his room at this point, right? Leave me alone, you cad! I know what she's after. I've got her completely pegged. I think she's got you pegged, my dude. I'm surviving. I feel everyone is just surviving today. This Monday truly feels like a Monday, right? I just tapped my phone and lost all of my chat. Are turtles ancient animals? They could be. Oh, God. Hello, Lau. I will hydrate for you, my friend. It's a very, very Monday. Alright, so Act 2. This is the wrong page. No, this is the right page. Okay. Tell the Colonel about Rudy? Perhaps Rudy will talk to you, young lady. I won't. Fifi kissed Rudy. Try another way to say that. Tell about Rudy attacking Fifi. Game does not. Tell about Rudy kissing Fifi. Let the poor girl do her work. To work, snogging on the clock. I just opened up Microsoft Store. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Oh, mademoiselle, excuse-moi, but you should not be in here. I do not like to talk, but Mademoiselle Prune does not like me. She always gives me the dirty looks. Okay, Michelle. No, it's not Michelle. What was the name of the busty one? Oh. Michelle was the Resistance. Ah. I'm gonna have to Google it. I can't remember. Yvette! That's what I'm thinking about. Yvette. Oh, this is a nice song. It is not good that Madame Ethel drinks too much of the liquor that makes Henry very sad. I have said too much already, but I think she has her sights set for all of Henry's money. I do not like that man at all. Mon Dieu, he is nothing but trouble. He is much like her mother. Henry should keep his eyeballs on that family. I like this girl. I hope she gets all the money. He is harmless, mademoiselle. Do not worry about him. Sally is always sticking in her nose where it does not belong. The dog belongs outside. Well, now, I hope she gets no money. Do not know about the horse. Okay, ask the Colonel. I love working for Henry. He is a wonderful boss. What about it? That's about Jeeves. I am quite fond of him. Okay. Give Fifi the oil can. I do not need it. Okay, well. Don't come to me when you need it, and you didn't take it from me. Sounding knock on the attic door. There's no reply. Oh. Door's locked from the other side. Try another way to say it. Anyone who's mean to a dog doesn't deserve anything. Actually, should I get stuck on the stairs trying to go back up? It does not look familiar to me. Ask Madame Prune about it. Fuck, which one's Prune? I think that's Lillian's mum? She wasn't in here, was she? I might need to start, mapping out where the characters are at any given time as well. I'm gonna go into an ad break again in a second. Just the warning, guys. Just the warning. Let me check the closet again. I'm gonna check the closet anyway. So nothing. One day there'll be a dead body in there, guys. And on that day, we'll look smart. Bam! Ads. Right, ad break. Everyone get up, stretch, do a little wiggle. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Oh, well, I had to move you. Fick was groping you.
No, don't lie to them. he shoved you for no reason. They would believe that.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it.
So she'll believe me. This time I'm innocent. How dare you? And BBC Recipes gave me the answer. So, if you want to play Coffee Talk, don't look at BBC Recipes for drinks, because apparently the spoilers are in there. The spoilers are in the BBC website. On stream? Look away, guys. Look away.
No. Yes. Oh, no. Yes.
Milk shy no more.
Few too many here, lad. Come on. You can sleep it off down the station.
Oh, it was right next to the glory hole as well. I feel this guy right now. He has seen too much in his life. Are there clowns in NASCAR? Probably. There's clowns in Formula 1. They're called Ferrari. What was that? She made them up a little smaller and stuck it in her pocket? What?
There was someone here. You rushed.
Oh, they're not gonna go, whoa! They're just gonna go frump. Frump. They're frump doors. Look, guys. No! 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 They call him Mr. Pie. Hello, I'm back. I am back. Thank you, thank you.
I've got some jobs
Thank you, I'm back. Guys, I'm still thinking maybe, even though this game is going to take me probably like the next 2 weeks to complete, I might still do Sam and Max on Thursday. I really want to play Sam and Max. I fucking love Sam and Max. I have a lot I can say about it, and it's not just going to be me terribly clicking around the place. You know, Polly, you really understand me, don't you, huh? Polly, I thought it was more interested in the parrot. She doesn't seem to notice she. It doesn't even look at it. Okay. For no reason. Patrick's Parabox. What's Patrick's Parabox? Yeah, it costs more. It does. There is a reason. It's a bad reason, but it's a reason. It's because the phone Play stores charge a percentage of each sub. It's an innocent little puzzle game. I mean, I can write it down. Oh, he's not in here. Here's the little box. Oh, God. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's no one in here. Patrick's Parabox. Give me a second. Candle is a little box. Oh, Candle's my little candle. I'm playing very well. I doubt I'm playing very well the game. I'm not clicking anything because my screen did a little flicker. And this is the first time since we turned VSync off that it flickered. So now I'm a little worried. Look in fireplace. You're into the fireplace, but nothing catches your interest. So I feel like there's got to be a way into the walls.
That's not lucky at all.
That was very fucking loud. Yo, Leo, thank you so much for the gifts up to Cabron. You didn't have to. I know, up chimney. Wait, let's try it. Up chimney. Try another way to say that. Go up fireplace. That is not clear. Crawl into fireplace. Is not understood. Die in fireplace. This game does not understand die. Good. Leo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get through here. Run a bit faster than original speed in some cases. That makes sense. So because this is the kind of game that I don't usually play, I know for a fact that I'm going to be missing a lot. And I'm aware because it's time sensitive that we're probably going to have to play this game quite a few times around to figure out where we've like lost stuff and the rest of it. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to figure out. You know, it's a small door. Alright, open door. Appears to be a chute of some kind. You wonder where it goes. Oh! Oh, wait. Shut door. Quick! Now, Chitty, it ain't no use getting yourself upset. Things have a way of working themselves out. I know, Sally, but it just doesn't seem right. Oh, hi, Laura. Oh, she's making some dough. You were standing in the northeast corner. Yeah, okay. Come and get it. Cute doggo. Look at him go. Look at the cute little dog. Dogs are the best. So I saw someone. They're coming this way, so I don't think they're going to be back there. Oh, there's a shack up here. We haven't put the shack up. Let me... Shack. There's a poor but clean shack here at the edge of the old sugarcane fields. Nearby, you can see a small chicken coop. Of course, she's knocking at the door of the old shack, but no one answers. I saw someone outside. Broken arch bridge crosses a large stream at the swamp's edge. Can I pet the chicken? Pet the chicken. Try another way to say that. Open coop. Chickens belong to Sally. Leave them alone. The game's not taking any of my shit. I saw someone, guys. I saw someone. No. Maybe the secret little garden? Right, I need to write that down. What I might do if I have time over the next day, because tomorrow's my day off. If I have time, I might put this all down in clip. I might make some maps and stuff in clip so that I can put it up and write it all on screen so you can all see what I'm writing as well. No one here. Okay. You know how they all are. It'll be fine, Missy Lillian. You see. Ask what will be fine. Game does no. The game does not understand fine. Good. Neither do I. Smell of coffee permeates the room from the bubbling pot. You know what I haven't done? I haven't made myself hot chocolate yet. Did I say I've got mint hot chocolate with cream and marshmallows? Right. Give Polly handkerchief. Park doesn't seem interested. Give Polly bone. How do you spell it? Cognac, right. Don't care for liquor, remember? Liquor? I hardly knew her.
Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Chicken nuggets like my family. Breaded and deep fried. I guess I could show these two the handkerchief. Alright, show Leon and Chief. It looks familiar. Don't look familiar to me. Probably just one of my mother's hankies. I made a joke like that, and it went right over your bare head. You made a joke like what? Wait, what? What? Look, my bare head is massive, but that does not mean anything goes in. The liquor thing? I don't think it necessarily went over my head. I just wasn't probably paying attention is the more obvious answer to that. She's in here being drunk. She's in here being a drunk. Are we still not allowed in the attic? No. Chiefy still in here? Yeah. I'm stuck in a doorway. Right. Stupid ideas for stupid idiots. Grab chandelier. Can't get that. Alright. I spelt handkerchief wrong by one thing. Handkerchief. It looks like a hanky to me. Someone's outside. But I don't know who, and I don't know where. It kind of went this way. Because that doesn't mean anything, because it could be anywhere now. What's up here? Oh, this was the gazebo. This is back to the secret garden. She's not in the secret garden. Eat cereal. It really is a day off for you if you sat there eating cereal. Like a boss. Right, we've got 8:30. Quiet. Let's go into the house to continue this discussion. Well, they have a cookie one, right? They have, like, Cookie Crunch. Okay, can I go into the study and disturb them? This would all be helpful if I could get into the actual walls. Meant to be in, but you can't make out no details. Oh dear, it looks as if Skirty has accidentally fallen from her upstairs window and killed herself. Or was it an accident? Right, we found a dead body, guys! Huzzah! 8:30. Dead outside. Idiot. He's dead, alright. This doesn't understand. Steel Gertie. You're taught to be better than that. Mother? Oh no, it can't be. You were literally in the room. You should have been able to see it. No telling me words to use. No backseating. And also, hello, Avia. You're very mean. There's nothing there. God fucking damn you, you bitch. I, went in and out in 2 seconds. How did a body move? Right. Gertie dead outside village room. Moved. And old warrior. Alright. Words. Oh, she meant to saying hi dogma. That's meant to be your first thing. So there was a dead body. There's no longer a dead body. Don't die on the stairs. That's a King's Quest thing, that is. Can I not? Wait, open door. Do your set. Game. Game? Game. Game, I tell you. Let's go to a side door. I can get in them easier. This is southwest corner. There's no dead body here. Hmm. You missed it, Avia. We've been trying to snog everyone. The game lets me attempt... Well, the game doesn't allow me to... Or attempt to... Let me attempt to kiss anyone. But it does understand the word kiss. There's something happening here. A small table is lying on its side near a wide open window. Oh, I missed something there. The crumpled plaque lies on the floor next to a small table that's been knocked over. Alright. Laura, stop. Just in case. Death. Look out window. Wait, no, that's not out. Out window. Curiously, you peer through the open window into the darkness outside. Looking downward, you think you see something, but can't make out any details. You know what? What? Are you crazy? Yes, I am crazy. This game, it just called me crazy. Pick up plant. Don't worry about it. Fifi will get it. What a crazy game. They're locked. Someone's walking outside in the second story veranda. Who could it be? How do I get there then? Are these just windows? I think they're just windows. These chairs look pretty old. Everything's gotten really quiet again. It's so spooky when it gets quiet, you know? I've already been killed. The THX monkey system is listening. It always is. It's always listening to me. It's always waiting. Wait, the window's closed now. Wait. Goddamn monkeys. The plant. I'm so very confused. Go back up. This closet has to have something in it. Open closet. Fuck you. That's not clear. Come on. Come on. Come on. Laura, down. Come on. Laura. Here, Laura. I'm still so impressed by this. I'm gonna say it every time because I'm just impressed by this. It's just impressive, guys. My ability to find anything in the game is unimpressive, though. I'm sadly just an idiot that's now stuck on a corner? Laura, come on. Where are you going? What are we doing? What are we doing here, pal? You know what? I read that as very unimpressed at first, and I was gonna cry. I was gonna be like, Dogma, of all people, I thought you'd have my back. You wouldn't have to have my back. But I still would have cried. Your friend's hungry. She keeps coming in here. Game doesn't understand. Dirty. Can't be true, Laura. I'll go see. Unimpressive and an asshole. Short time. Oh, you're just imagining things, Laura. Can I ask them about ghosts? Oh, Laura, there are no ghosts here. They have a line for it, guys. Ask about cats. What difference does it make? See, they had a line about ghosts, not a line about cats. What do you think that means, Dogma? Shit, I'm 100% certain I need to get into the walls because all these paintings, have, like, the eyes cut out. So I need to find a way into that. And irrelevant. Don't worry, I am also irrelevant. And being beaten up and killed in video games. What's this? An interesting oval mirror hangs over the hallway wall. Wait a minute. Gaze into the mirror and appraise your appearance. A bit disheveled, perhaps. Okay. Open mirror? Mirrors don't open, do they? Mirror? Push on the oval mirror and to your astonishment, find that a mirror opens to reveal a secret door! Yeah, we did it! You know, cat having 9 lives, does it leave behind 9 ghosts when it dies? Fuck. Does that mean every time we kill Dogma off by starving him, another ghost spawns? Yatta! Ba 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 ba! I am so smart. Oh, what picture? You don't see any pictures. Right. There's nothing of interest in the dining room. You know how Shay all feel about me, don't you, Polly? Ok! Well, I don't care if Shay thinks, especially Gertie and that conniving daughter of hers. Shink, I'll have another drink, okay, Polly? Have a drink. Oh! That's my parrot, by the way. Cheers to ya. See 2 secret panels, 1 on each wall. Secret panel closes behind you and leaves no trace. Can I open the clock and get into the other side? The incessant ticking of the stately grandfather clock is only sound you hear in the empty hallway. Pendulum door is locked. You can't open it. You pull on the grandfather clock, and you, to your surprise, find the whole clock opens to reveal a secret door. Oh, guys, we are cooking. We are literally cooking. $8:45. The doctor is alone reading a magazine. Right, so we've missed out on that side. Sorry, I'm putting a note. Spy at 8:30. Okay. Oh, here we go. Act 3. Gloria and Clarence. Stop dinging at me. I'm gonna say Colonel Mustard in the dining hall with a lead pipe. You seem distant, babe. What's the matter? Well, darling, this is very difficult. I'm gonna bring out my inner Craig Revel Hallward. What's difficult? Oh, darling. You and I want to end it. Are you joking or something? That's ridiculous. Redonkulous. Mustard! I need to look up the meme. No, darling, I'm not joking. I have a new beau. He's a director. Yeah, well, I have to think about this. What do you have to think about? She's broken up with you, my dude. See you around, sweetheart. Alright, so that's Gloria breaking up with... Breaking up with... Clarence. I think we're in Act 3 now. Can I, Nothing of interest in the library. Okay, no one's in the library anymore. Just Gloria, listen to the Victrola. Someone in here. Like, she's gone as well. She's taken the fucking Kanye as well. This ain't for you, kid. Alright. Not close enough. You're not close enough? What the hell? Alright. Bon armoire, surprise. You find that whole arm one removes to reveal a secret door. Okay. Pick up cane. Okay. Try facing each set of the holes. Yeah. Who's this so-called director that Gloria's seeing now? Why, I would have punched his lights up for getting between me and my gown. Gloria was never your girl. Just because she went out with you a couple of times, you thought you owned her. Well, I got news for you, buddy. My sister doesn't need to settle for the likes of you. As a matter of fact, you were nothing but a mere, I don't know, Dillions? Ha! Why, you're the one who can't make a commitment to anyone. You're just trying to sink Gloria down to your lousy level. You ain't good enough to kiss the ground she walks on. You're nothing but a low-class jerk. At least he's sticking up for his sister. Quit butting in between me and Gloria. This is none of your business. I'll handle it the way I want, and I won't be asking your permission. I'm warning you, Jack. If I see you near my sister again, I'll cut you up into little pieces and feed them to the dog. Got it? Damn. Damn. What was that? That was like 8 something. Find something. Rudy threatened Clarence. Rudy just threatens Clarence. Nothing of interest in your room? Okay. Right, someone's asleep in there. The little Z's coming up. That's kind of cute. Zzz. Alright, we're going in. I could be a horse, guys. I could be a horse. Stop horsing around? Never! Nothing of interest in Gertie and Gloria's room. $9.45. Beefy and... Stop it! Leave me alone! Get out of my room now! You regret that, you little vixen. Swinging doors leading to Fifi's dressing room. Please, ma'am, sir, let me rest. Can I go in here? Doors locked from the other side. Again, we still can't get into there. Eats more cereal. Where did Jeeves go? Where is Jeeves 90% of the time? She's on her own. Something looks wrong here. Chair's been knocked over and there's a sign of a struggle on the floor. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna draw this out in the next couple days so that, like, we can have it up on stream so you can see the notes. Fireplace poker's been dropped on the library floor. Pick up poker. As you retrieve the fireplace poker, your eyes happen to fall upon some small pink feathers scattered upon the floor. So no sense in carrying around a bunch of feathers. They're there. I wonder how the small pink feathers got on the floor. They look like they have come from a pillow or a feather boa. Well, I found someone. Not who I thought I'd find, but I found them. Is she moonwalking? She was moonwalking, guys! Where is she? Where's the drunk gone? There she is! Oh, back shoo-shoon, Laura? He doesn't care about it. This is not understood. Yo, Cyclo! Hey, so how is the game? The game is fantastic. We're just following a drunk now. This isn't the end of the island. There is a small quaint chapel. Yeah, I know this. Oh, she's coming down here. Don't lose it! Laura! Stop getting stuck! We've got to find her! Just follow her. How obscure and mindfuck we other riddles? There aren't any at the minute. It's a murder mystery. It's more about just figuring out, like... I mean, nothing's happened yet. One person's dead, and this woman is drunk. But I found out how to, Where are you going? I found out how to spy on people, but I found that out very late into the game. Wait, where is she? We lost her. Here she is. You'll be amazed this is also in, New Orleans. It is the middle of the night, to be fair. Though she has been described as a drunk, so... No, I lost her. Guys, we lost her. What screen does she go to? Oh no, if anything happens to the drunk, it's our fault. Fuck. Oh, Gloria Poker. I want to look at it. Ask about Boa. What about it? Ask about feathers. What difference does it make? Well, fuck you, lady. Push the drunkard. The drunk might be dead. Southern style manners are a good framing for a murder mystery. Pretty much. I mean, manners in general, right? Like... This is why Agatha Christie put so many fucking in there. Pope the Dead. Drunk dead. I don't know where she's gone. She, like, disappeared. I'm so sad. I was having so much fun. Wouldn't be surprised if she fell in a swamp 100%. There's so much swampland. I would not be surprised if we find out she's dead in a swamp somewhere. It'd be like, all these people died. What happened? Well, this person killed this person. This person killed this person. And then old Ethel, she got drunk and wandered into a swamp. Couldn't be helped. Laura lost her. She tried to keep up. Couldn't quite. I have a feeling she was about to come in. Wait, go back out. Laura, go out. No. devastated. Absolutely devastated. Absolutely heartbroken. I'm loving this game, though. I genuinely love this game. I've probably done a million things wrong, but I love it. And this is definitely going to take longer than we probably... Oh, I thought it would. Just because I'm too dumb to get the words. But that's also why I want to make like a big long thing, or like a big paint thing of my my maps and my notes, so that when we're going through the notes and stuff, we can do it on screen together. I'll have to like make some hotkeys and stuff to make it easier. That should be fine. But I'll have like 3 maps. We'll have the upstairs, the downstairs, and we'll have the outside, and then we'll add notes around it all. There's the chimkins. There's a dog. The game also lets you pet animals, Cyclo. Like, any game that lets you pet good doggos and good horsies, 10 out of 10. Is this just... Is this just Ethel being drunk? I can't get out the door. There we go. It's just drunk Thor again. Is she just back out here? So someone else is being killed. Kaz, welcome in. Kaz, this game is younger than me. How dare you? How dare you? This game is younger than me. I got distracted. We found a poker in here. What have I got? I've got oil can, I've got poker, I've got a cane, I've got a handkerchief, I've got a soup bone. I have a load of stuff. No? What do you mean, no? This game came out in 1989, but it was released in October. I want to look at it. It's not mine. I reject your reality. That's what I've really got. I could oil her, I guess. Can you imagine oiling her? I'm older than this game. Yeah, all of you. All of you feel old. I'm gonna go downstairs and make a hot chocolate. I'll be back in a minute. Dude. Dude. I 120%'d it. Go fuck yourselves. We're in! Next game! Check behind you. Is there a monkey behind me?
It's the best, weirdest, creepiest pet in the world. Oh yeah? Look!
What the hell was that? And here is a sausage from Hawk. Gentle. dang it, Scooby. It's still dangling. You big dumb
Good
ass.
job. Good job, buddy.
He's trying to be gentle. Aww. What a good boy.
You're not a smart boy sometimes, are you? You're very intelligent. Your common sense is lacking. A squirt. We need a squirt. We need a squirt. Please don't leave because of Leo's rectum.
It's the best, weirdest, creepiest pet in the world. Oh yeah? Look!
What the hell was that?
Once the painting hung here again, its meaning would become clear, and the route to the tabula would be revealed.
Up chimney.
So, what's the answer?
Up
Where's the
chimney.
tabula?
Up
Don't
chimney.
know. The route has changed.
Up chimney.
Was there something different about the route?
Up the chimney.
Oh, yes. I don't know.
Strange, enchanted, weird device. I'll trade you for a jar of lice.
Well, it's tempting, but no thank you.
I like that the lice was the thing that tempted her, right? Just the lice. Everything else was like, no. But the lice was like, I could snack on some lice. I could do a snackage on some lice. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. He's such a good boy. He plays carp fighter professionally, you know? He's called the Sucker. Good old Kenny Fishmaker. I bet he is. Wow. 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 Imagine being that cruel to my poor fish. Ah. He's gonna get the win. Persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super well weak. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say. Fucking dead. He's such a good boy. He plays carp fighter professionally, you know? He's called the Sucker. Good old Kenny Fishmaker. I bet he is. Wow. 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 Imagine being that cruel to my poor fish. Sorry about that. I had to wait for the kettle to boil. And I had to get my cream out. And I had to do my marshmallows. Well, rectum is the least worrying thing on this stream? What? I should know that Yara would be. Yara would be there, ready. Watching, waiting, anticipating. Oh my god, guy, I cannot tell you. My mum got me the options mint hot chocolate. Oh my god, is it beautiful? I heard he never sleeps, he only waits. He's in his little lair, just like giggling to himself, waiting to quote people. Right. Do we know who's dead? Do we know who's dead currently? Oh, so I did do hydrate, Leo. I did it with my hot chocolate, if that's okay. Hopes and dreams. Now seems to be resting in his bed. I'm guessing it's Wilbur then. Always lies in wait to incriminate others because he has amount of incriminating clips himself. He does. Waiting is basically just free-form queuing, so you know I'm all over that. It is very British of you. Extremely British of you. Oh, the old man's gone. His bag's gone as well, actually. Are these guys outside somewhere? Are they in the study? And you're nothing if extremely British? Maybe they're in the bathroom together. Do you guys want to see two old men in a bathroom together? Well, you don't get it, apparently. They're not going to do the best for the fans. Has Gertrude gone to bed yet, or is she still drunk somewhere? No, she's still drunk somewhere. Probably in a swamp, like Avi has said. So along with the maps, I need a timeline, right? I need to write out a timeline. He's just asleep. So I'm guessing Wilbur is the next victim. So Rudy's gone missing as well. I haven't been to the barn yet. Sorry, I am enjoying my hot chocolate and my marshmallows. Especially the marshmallows. I do love a good marshmallow. Can I open this door? Open door. You're inside the leaky old playhouse. Act 4. Act for Lillian in Playhouse. And then he said, it's a bit odd. Your friend seems to be reading a book to those old dolls. Huh? What are you doing here, Laura? It would appear that Lillian is more interested in reading a book to some old dolls than talking to you. It would probably be best to leave her alone right now. Okay, my friend has gone batty. Old man doing the nasty is hardly that weird. I had to help a 4-year-old who had crapped in his snowsuit, the runny kind. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Kids. $9.15. Rudy goes to... Where's Rudy going? Laura, please stop getting trapped on this screen. Thank you. So I should put goes from Bell Tower. Laura, please. I was writing. You can still go. That was 9, not 10. Get out of my sight, jerk! No, you get out of my sight! Why you? You little pipsqueak! Don't mess with me, bud. Just stay out of my way. You ain't heard the last of me, Rudy. I'll get you for this. 30. Rudy cards. Okay. If I could have followed either of them, I was too slow to do so. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go in the chapel and in the graveyard because I haven't been there for a while. In fact, I might not have at all been in there since restarting the game. No, I haven't. What's this? See 4 pews in a small church. Is this a broken sworder record? But I haven't heard back as well. I'd already add people to Steam. I did check it last night. I just forgot to reply to it. The only reason I look like I have a lot of friends is because I play a lot of games that force me to have people as friends. I'm forced to be friends with people, you know? They force it on me. So that we can play Among Us and stuff. Actually, we don't play Among Us. I don't know why I said Among Us. We don't play Among Us. That's a lie. There's only one store in this old stable, and as there are old broken down nag in the store, there's also... Oh no, what happened to Wilbur? Someone must have hit him over the head and killed him. Nervously, you look behind you, but there's no one there. We found him. Alright. He was killed, I think, by, Gloria. Where's the barn? And Wilbur in the barn. It appears as if Wilbur was fatally hit on the head with a blunt instrument. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Can I poke Wilbur? Give Wilbur poker. Blaze isn't intricate. Blaze isn't interested. Okay. Is he still in there? No, he's gone. What is going on? How are these bodies moving so fast? Is this a study? 10:45. Is that another dead body? What an interesting collection of weapons Uncle Henry has. I wonder. No, that's just Lillian. Oh, Laura, you startled me. Right, Lillian in the study. You surprised Lillian at the Colonel's weapons cabinet. She rests in a chair by the fireplace. Don't waste your time with that lot. That old quack, Laura. So Pismo always seems to stream when I need it most, so I wanted to show my gratitude. Please don't worry about Christmas gifts. I don't need to be given Christmas gifts and stuff. I appreciate the gesture. I appreciate the gesture, but you don't have to. Just knowing it helps people is all I need to know. But I appreciate it. Show Lillian poker. No, not poker. Show Lillian poker. I could care less. Which means she does care. Must be joking. Wilbur is dead? And now she's gone. Why are people disappearing like this? And then Fifi comes and cleans everything. Oh. Oh! What's this? Cigar butt? Right, pick up. I'm not close enough. Turn over and pick up the small cigar butt. Nice. You drive me wild, my little crepe Suzette. Ooh la la, mon amant. You do the same for me. Look, I'm very French. When do you want to meet, my love? Soon, bon ami. I will see you later in me room. In me room? But first, I must go up and make myself pretty for you. You couldn't be any prettier, cupcake. You flatter me too much. Au revoir, until later. Oh, damn. Alright. Beefy. Fucking Jeeves. Butt poke. He did a little butt poke. Can watch. In secret room. He did a little butt poke. What if doesn't friend? Well, to be fair, this is Laura Bow is set basically in the same place as Gabriel Knight. In fact, there is a Easter egg to, or like a nod to Laura Bow in Gabriel Knight that we found over the weekend, because she goes to the university we go to in Gabriel Knight, and there's like a lecture or something she's giving at the university. Right, nothing's going on in the parlor. Are you crossing lines? No, you're not. Even though I'm a streamer and I'm meant to be fine with getting given stuff, I don't like getting given stuff. I genuinely don't. I like giving things to people. I don't like getting given stuff. For me, streaming was always meant to be about just like meeting people and talking to people and hanging out and enjoying games with people. Things look suspicious here. You can see pieces of broken record on the floor by the Victrola and a small pile of pink feathers near it. Broken record. Pick up broken record. Not close enough.
Thank you for the bitties.
I will accept a singular bit. Thank you so much for the bit. As you bend down to retrieve the largest piece of the broken record, you notice some spots of mud on the rug. The muddy spot looks like a partial footprint. Muddy spot looks like a partial footprint. Dogma's here. He's a day off, though, so he's possibly off doing his own thing. He's been here all day. Hey, the drunk's back! We found the drunk, guys! And we lost her instantly. Fuck. Well, at least we know she's not dead, right? No chairs occupy the small table. You missed the nonsensical cat. A rolling pin and some muddy footprints. You pick up the rolling pin, you notice a muddy footprint nearby. Game doesn't understand check. Look at footprint, I meant. Here, footprint in the mud. Raw footprint. Another way to say that. Sketch footprint? Let me... I was gonna say there's a lot of blood there, but I think that's just meant to be like, because it's got kind of like a, can I come out here actually? You can. A weather-beaten dock extends from the island's edge out to the alligator-infested bayou. Toward the center of the island, you see the old plantation house. Okay. We saw the drunk lady once. Currently, we don't know where Gloria is, and we don't know where Sally is. Knock on door. Just a second, while she's in her shack. What do you want, Missy? Wilbur is dead. I ain't got time for you right now, Missy. Excuse me. Just a second. Someone asked me to name 2 structures that hold water. I said, well, damn. Show rolling pin. I ain't got time for you right now, Missy. Okay, fuck you then, bitch. Well, she's alive. Excusez-moi. Ho ho ho. Baguette. This is dreadful. Poor... The drunk is dead, guys! Poor Ethel has been hit over the head and killed. Something terrible is going on around here, and you suddenly feel a cold fear spreading ominously throughout your body. Excusez-moi? Ethel painted the roses red. With her blood? Poor being hit over the head and killed. Something terrible is going on. Yeah, okay. Alright. He was hit fatally on the head with a heavy blunt instrument. Get up, you dead drunk bitch. She was my favorite character. Please get up, you dead drunk bitch. Exactly. Her name was Ethel. Ethel! Heavy blunt instrument, probably her husband's massive dong, straight in the kisser. Is that an alligator? You see a stuffed alligator? It was. Was that alligator always there? Probably. I just noticed it. Pretty terrifying. Please get up, you dead drunk bitch Ethel. It looks well roasted. It does. Alright, over here. 11:15. Rudy in the dining hall. In dining hall. Hall. Move. Mirror. See Rudy having dessert and coffee in the dining room. I can sit and spy. They said please. She crossed into the mirror world. I did. So I can spy on people. Eleven 11:30. Clarence. Only Clarence sitting alone at the bar. Alright, so we've moved 15 minutes. He's still eating his dessert. That's fair. I would also take my time to have dessert. Oh no, there's somebody in the room. Surely they saw that opening. Ask Rudy about Clarence. That old rat doesn't even have to wait for my uncle to die. I bet he's stolen half his money already. I don't have anything else to say about that. Ethel is dead. That is not clear. Tell Rudy that Ethel is dead. Must be joking. Ethel is dead? So this person, we still don't know who that is, and I'm never catching up with her. Clarence about Ethel. She's dead, alright. Dead drunk. Really. Watch out for that guy. He's trouble wherever he goes. I happen to know he has too many gambling debts. One of these days, he'll get what's coming to him. Dude. Rory's too influenced by her mother and Rudy. I don't know what to do about them. Clarence, or shall I say Dracula? No, his actual name's Clarence. He is called Clarence. He's taking his breakup very badly. Be careful. Wait, I wanted for science. For science. That's not how you spell for at all. So it must have been just a... No. Okay, so if you ever walk into the middle of the room, you're gonna die. So I am correct to make sure I don't walk there. Alright. Oh! Okay. Can I just stay here? Probably not. You're expecting 4 full breaks, toxic levels of edge, and hyper-realistic blood from that redeem? Sadly, I'm not that cool. I'm not that cool. Somebody knock on the door. There is no reply. Door's locked from the other side. I really need to move Kenny to the other side of the screen. Oh, my other shoulder. Oh, I've gone too high up again. Gibberquope. I need to find my book for that. Yo, Sam, how's it going? 112. Page 112. Get my cheeky literature out, I will. Alright, this is a long one, but I'll go with this one. Gods are not very introspective. It has never been a survival trait. The ability to cajole, threaten, and terrify has always worked well enough. When you can flatten entire cities at a whim, a tendency towards quiet reflection and seeing things from the other fellow's point of view is seldom necessary, which had led across the multiverse to men and women of tremendous brilliance and empathy, devoting their entire lives to the service of deities who couldn't beat them at a quiet game of dominoes. For example, Sister Sistina of Quirm defied the wrath of a local king and walked unharmed across a bed of coals and propounded a philosophy of sensible ethics on behalf of a goddess whose only real interest was in hairstyles. And brother Zephali of Klatch left his vast estates and his family and spent his life ministering to the sick and poor on behalf of the invisible god From, genuinely considered unable, should he have the backside to find it with both hands, should he have had hands. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Generally considered unable, should he have had a backside to find it with both hands. There you go, I read it right the second time. Gods never need to be very bright when there are humans around to be it for them. There you go. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Welcome back, Avia. You have missed plenty dead bodies, some sexy time. Oh, the drunk is dead. Ethel died. You missed Ethel dying. But Uncle Henry, I don't understand how you could... Laura, what are you doing in here? Alright. I'm not close enough, of course not. You've got to be like there. Move. Armoire. She didn't die in the swamp, though. She did get hit over the head. Why are you treating me this way, Uncle Henry? Don't you care how I feel? Don't I matter to you anymore? You matter to me the same way everyone else does. No more and no less. But I don't understand it. I thought I was special. I thought you cared for me more than for Gloria or Rudy or any of the others. You're right. You thought that. You were wrong. What about when I used to come and visit you? You were like a father to me. How can you be like this now? I'm afraid you misunderstood a lot of things, Lillian. I was just trying to help my sister, that's all. To me, you were just her insecure, whiny kid. I won't hear any more of this. You're lying to me, Uncle Henry. Somebody's behind this. I just know it, and I intend to find out who it is. Au revoir, Uncle Henry. You look very shifty. That was what? That's not downstairs. Let me go back over here. That's like 11:45, I think it was. 11:45. Lillian being spoiled brat. Colonel's room. Sexy time in Fifi's. That was at 11:30 though. Now I can sleep in a little longer in the morning. Nice. The Colonel's sitting in his room. There's nothing in their room. And the Colonel's wheelchair sits empty in the middle of the room. Um. Go on, and... it's gone. Oh, 15. And room. Lillian looks clearly agitated. She sits on the bed by a suitcase. Tell Lillian that Ethel is dead. Not now. I have to do something first. Move on more. Lillian is writing in a book, which she apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. Wait. I'm guessing Gloria's dead, because we haven't seen Gloria in a little bit. Yeah, I'm struggling to get her to look. Alright. Guys, so many people are dead now. So many people are dead. Are these two having sex yet? What is happening around here? You have discovered poor Fifi and Jeeves lying dead on the floor with their spilled drinks nearby. You don't like the looks of this at all. Wow, they weren't having sex, they're dead. Alright. Fifi and Jeeves. Oh, Jeeves. I keep saying Jeeves, I don't know why. Jeeves. Dead. In Fifi's room. Not readily apparent how Jeeves and Fifi died, as there's no wound marks on their body. Pick up glass, pick up glass. Shouldn't touch them. Have I played Clock Tower before? I have not. I know a lot about Clock Tower, and I do at one point want to play it. But at the same time, there's some things that I'm not too sure about with playing the Clock Tower games. But I know of them, I just haven't played them myself. Or if I did play them, again, it would be something I played when I was very young and I don't remember it. You'll be amazed how many games I played when I was very young that I don't remember. But then I will remember everything about the Discworld and Monkey Island and Day of the Tentacle. We did Hocus Pocus Pink Panther for the first time since I was 15, at the oldest. It was probably even earlier than that. It was probably like 11 the last time I've played it, you know? And I got through it in like 3 hours because I just remembered it perfectly. I'm surprised that you've been very young. True, I am very old. It was a long, long time ago. The empty glass in the bar. There you go. I have hydrated. You're as old as this game. I am as old as this game, quite literally. I need to carry around a glass. Okay. So this is the hot spot to die in. You read the name of the magazine. It's called The Racehorse Quarterly. Upon examining the open page, you see a picture of a beautiful thoroughbred named Sunny Boy. The name Sunny Boy has been circled in red. Age is the number, Anna. You do you. How old are you, Jonathan, if you don't mind us asking? Actually, don't answer that. You shouldn't answer that in Twitch. There's not a question you should answer in Twitch. I guess the better question is, are you in the 30 club? The 30 plus club. No, let him dox himself. It's more to do with the younger, like, the younger you are. It's not a good idea if you're, like, younger. I don't feel the 30-year-olds care, but when you're like early 20s and stuff, it can be a dangerous question to answer. We were all born in the 1930s. We are all pretty old. Pretty disgustingly old. I'm old, fuck off, cat. What had it come out of lurking to be angry about that? And casually fishing for young men in chat. The thing is, I'm not into younger people. I actually wouldn't want to date anyone under 30, personally, myself. I don't know. I don't know what people like, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio get out of it. It's weird. I love Warte's fire. You don't know, he's got like a radar, right? So when anyone talks about age, he's there. Dude, he's got the doggo. Doggo times. Outside study. That's you again, is it? You should be sleeping like everybody else. I want my mind right now. I ain't in the mood to gab. I want to talk about nothing right now. I've got some thinking to do. Got some thinking to do. I remember playing Pink Panther Passport to Peril in '99. My sister borrowed it from her friend and burned a copy of the disc. I was tired of the game almost immediately. I pushed to the end. The songs were frankly grating. The riddles were fun though. I've only played Hocus Pocus Pink Panther, which I think is the sequel. I've got Passport to Peril downloaded and ready to go though. I plan on playing that one. I'm training with a colleague who lives at home. It's not that unusual, except that his dad makes his bed, washes his clothes, and always cooks his dinners. Like, what? You're curious how I will end this game? Badly, probably. It's educational. It is educational. Or at least not Passport to Power, at least Hocus Pocus Pink Panther kind of was. The thing is, the educational thing is like in a book that you just read, and it's not exactly super interesting to sit and read it, so... The actual game itself doesn't necessarily give the education. Misty Biowater surround the old plantation, cutting off from the rest of the world. Better watch your step around here. There's an alligator. Can we die to the alligator? I don't know. He left. Oh, he's there. We got eaten. You certainly made a succulent meal for the hungry gator. I did. You know, a lot of guys in their 30s that still live with their parents and this happens. It's weird. I don't get it. From the minute I was, like, a teenager, I was made to, like, do my chores and shit. You know? It's why I feel bad, or, like, I feel weird when I say that I live with my mum and my cousin. Because I know so many people like that, and I don't like people being like, oh... So, like, your mum does everything for me. A lot of the stuff my mum still does for me, like cooking, is because, as we know, if I cook for myself, I burn myself because I'm an idiot, because I have severe mental health problems, and I can't do things, right? But, like, it was just purely because I never had any friends to move out with. I never had a job that gave me the money to move out. Our city can be quite expensive for flats purely because we're a student city. So 90% of the flats in Plymouth are all student flats, and they're overpriced because of that. So it was just, you know, smart to stay home. Like, even talking about my sister moving out. My sister moved out because she had a kid, and she got a council house because she had a kid. But she had to wait until that kid was 5 until she got a council house, right? Like, that's the only reason Catherine's got a house. The origin of Taj Mahal and a few other things, like what Mummy is and what Bhutan is quite well made, to be fair. Gator foods. I couldn't get out of the house fast enough when I was 21. It may be because I got kicked out at 18 with 0 life skills and had to learn it all myself. Oh, that's not Lidl's. Lidl's pays really, really well in the UK. Lidl's pays a living wage in the UK. Lidl's is like £3 or £4 over what most other places will. When I left Lidl's, I was earning like £13-14 an hour. Lidl's was very good, but I didn't work at Lidl's to begin with. I worked in a charity store. I worked in a charity store. I was super independent, just run my own place, so I don't understand it either, you know? Same here, Lidl's pays well. They pay stupidly well. I guess it's because you do, like, every job. Like you don't just do, like, one job. You have to do everything. My dad, until his passing, then I could buy back a studio from the state. See, when I worked at the British Heart Foundation, which was my first job, I only worked 14 hours. Because I was like getting over the abuse from my dad, I was very shy and I couldn't find another job. I was surprised how fast I found my job at Lidl's, but by the time I worked at Lidl's, things had changed again, and still a lot of my money was just going on bills paying this place, or like paying to live here, because obviously I pay a third of the rent here, and I pay for my council tax, I pay for the part of the water bill, I pay for the electric and the water, I pay... Obviously, we had the national insurance come out as well for my thing. So, like, I was paying just to live here anyway. So there was just no way I was ever going to move out on my own. I live at home with my fam and I'm 27. There's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely... As I said, I'm probably stuck here in this house until the day I die at this point. Quite literally, because I can't leave the house. I'm stuck here forever, guys. I can't leave it. This alligator ate me? Can you imagine? Thank you for sending me Soft Porn Adventure. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I'm actually going to look into that after stream. Does living in a council house make you eligible for other low-cost housing once you get enough? I've always been eligible for a council flat because everyone is basically eligible as long as you don't earn too much money for it, right? I think technically everyone, just full stop, is eligible for one. The problem is you're on a waiting list and you have to bid for the places, and that can take years and years and years because it's based on priority, and I'd be the lowest priority, and people with children, homeless people, etc., would be like much more of a priority than I would be. So like if my mum passed away and we couldn't stay in this house, then I'd be like a top priority, and I'd be able to get one pretty fast because I'd be homeless otherwise. But until then, I'd probably be on the waiting list for forever. You always ring me on Discord and tell me when I'm on stream. Fair. Sorry, I'm also eating. Because we're on ad break and my cousin gave me some heroes. So I'm eating the heroes. We can come back in here though. Oh, I moved and my camera went weird. I should move off of this screen before I end up dead. I know you just got up, but I'm already in the wind down phase of the day because early bed day. Hopefully this week goes better for you and you don't get like super affected when you have your next couple days off with having to oversleep to make up for feeling shit, right? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Eats taco dip? That sounds amazing. Do you want to know how much I've loved this game? Do you want to know how much I've loved this game? Is that we are 5 hours into stream, and I'm not even thinking about ending stream currently, and I nearly just broke everything on my desk. But I'm literally not even thinking of ending stream, but I should be, because it's 6 o'clock, and I should be going for my shower now. But I'm loving the game so much, I don't want to end. You're very hungry today? Fair. It's something kind of similar. Subsidized by the government by a substantial margin, which allows them to keep rent down for a low percent. This internal, external, and external one is like 40 years away. That's basically what a council house. So the council don't actually, they're not technically the ones that have these houses. They sublet it out to other things. So like in Plymouth, it's Plymouth Community Homes. But yeah, they're basically, and like, we also have like housing benefits. So if I did move out and I needed help with the rent, then housing benefits are there too. I've actually got to look into housing benefits because every year I get a letter saying because I'm disabled and because, you know, I'm on the benefits and stuff, I should probably be able to get housing benefits. And then I never actually bothered to... I never bothered to look into it because I just say, well, my cousin earns too much. They'll probably say no. But they might not, so I should look into it. Tough so hard between yesterday and this morning. I had a reflex in cope. Couldn't do my class this morning. I think Dean already hates me because I've either been late or sick a lot. Oh, that sucks. Eat. Leo, have you eaten yet? Smoked sausage, garlic powder. Damn, that sounds lovely, Florin. Sounds amazing. Make me instant ramen. The broth feels good. I can smell something's being cooked. As I said, like, I cook. I can cook. I love cooking, but you can't really trust me with cooking because I burn myself. Because I disassociate and I don't pay attention and then I've burnt myself and hurt myself and it's sad. Which I did the other day. No? You like sushi? I fucking love sushi. I've eaten so much sushi in the last couple months. Like, it become a thing when I said I'd be hungry. Everyone would be like, just text your mum. She's at work. She'll bring you sushi. Shouldn't you be eating now? It's 7 p.m. for you, isn't it? You need to cook in a team so people can either refocus you or tag. Yeah, but if I do the cooking, I usually have my mum stand with me. I'm good. What do you mean you're good? Leo, have you eaten at all today? I'm looking for Gloria's body. Because I'm guessing Gloria is dead. Or please. You know, this is all starting to feel a little faked. Like they're dying on purpose. Like it's some dramatic whodunit to wind up Laura. Monkey chewer, chewy and bitter. Okay, I guess I should ask, Leo, are you going to eat something today? We haven't been down in the cellar. Can we go down in the cellar? No, Cloudy, there's no answer. Alas, it is locked. Who is this? It's not Ethel. Ethel's dead. Okay, well. Thank you. All the cool kids eat monkey. I won't let them eat Leo. This person in a witch's hat. Why don't I just stand outside? Come at me, bro. Aren't monkey brains thought of a delicacy somewhere in the world? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. I heard it once, but I don't want to know the answer to that. I'll go in here, I did, but did I go in the study? I did not. We haven't found Gloria's body, guys. Oh, is a gag? How do I know a gag from Indiana Jones? It must have been referenced somewhere else because I have not watched India. Oh, that's the thing, guys. So I saw the take online from 2 different people that if you don't like Indiana Jones, you shouldn't play the new Indiana Jones game. If you haven't watched the Indiana Jones films, and I was like, yo, what? What is it? Look in Dresser? You can't do that? Don't need to close it. Take out gun. The glass case is not. Oh, they're talking about this glass case. Never mind. Come on. There you go. You got out. A bit of an urban legend. Oh, that's fair. I guess that makes sense if it's a bit of an urban legend. So I haven't found Gloria. You know what? There's one place I haven't looked. To the closet. You know what, though? After seeing a monkey on a grand adventure trying to be the Pirate King, I don't think monkeys have many brains. That's what you get for being such a snoop, Laura. God fucking damn. Classic Laura. Snoopingus. All I want to do is find Gloria's dead body, guys, and I found my own dead body. I'm loving all the deaths, though. The many deaths we can have are very fun. I like deaths in game when they make sense and they make me laugh. Thank you. Thank you for the quote. Alright. Boom, boom. Something going off on my phone. And yet everything still seems to be... It's just bad. I saw Finch beep up. I was gonna say, oh, it's just Avia. But I didn't want you to feel bad, so I didn't. It was the finching. I was being finched, guys. Finched right good. So as this guy died as well, the Colonel. There's so little people to talk to now, guys. They're all dead. I guess I haven't been to the bathroom either. Nope. Use toilet. Excuse us? Did you think this was Leslie Shoot Larry? Oh. I love it. I love it. That's so clever. It isn't apparently. That's really good. Oh, she even goes to wash her hands. Hell fucking yeah. See, if Laura Bow in 1989 could go and wash her hands, so can you filthy animals. Always wash after using the toilet. That's great when they make those jokes. I feel like I'm just missing a dead body. But I don't really know where I'm missing it. I feel the next ping's gonna be when I find it. This game's been fantastic, guys. I'm so happy we played this today. I still really want to play Sam and Max, but that's because I just love Sam and Max so much, you know? Thanks, French spitting image. Oh, nice. Did I play? I have played the Telltale Sam and Max series. I really liked them. I know a lot of people didn't, though. What are you doing here, girl? Can you feel the evil in the air? There's something real bad round here, and I'm staying put in my cabin behind locked doors. You get yourself on back to your room, you hear? Yeah, the puzzle crafting wasn't fantastic, but it was a good attempt. They got the humor pretty close to what it needed to be. It kind of made me sad that they went down the like more visual novel-y kind of thing, because they could make really good point-and-click games. But I guess, like, even to a point now, obviously, point-and-click is still such a niche because, like, it went out of popularity and never really come back fully. As much as I love to champion it because it's my favorite genre and my favorite games are all point-and-clicks, like, it still has a pretty niche audience. I wonder if Stu Purcell had any input in the writing. Do you ever play Normality? I did not. Or I don't think I have. Oh, someone broke a glass case and took the silver derringer. Well, that's gonna be Rudy. Because Rudy was outside this room. Who was the developer? Oh no. Can you get down? Come on, Laura. I feel like Clarence might be dead. I also need to add that Act 5. Or Act, that's not 5. That shook.
Anna, save the game.
Thank you. I will save the game. Orchid warned me. Uh-oh, a bad feeling comes over you as you look around this room. The small desk chair has been knocked over and you see a fresh blood stain on the rug. Oh no. Clarence has left his notebook on the small writing desk. Alright. You notice that just one page has been written on, and today's date, May 27th, 1925, heads it. Curiously, you read the rest. It says, wait a minute, this is important. I'm terribly apprehensive about what's going on here. I can't say why, just call it a bad sensation. But as the evening wears on, I'm feeling more and more alone. Where's Wilbur? Where's Gertie? Where's Gloria? Could they have left without me? Is there a way to leave the island that I'm not aware of? Still, the spine-tingling feeling won't leave, and frankly, I'm scared. Suitcase lies in the bed. Alright, can I open Lillian's? I'm on the wrong side of the bed to do that, okay. You know, it's a diary lying atop Lillian's clothes. Right. Okay. Upon opening the diary, you casually notice an ink-stained fingerprint inside the front cover. Curiously and a bit guiltily, you scan through the rest of the diary's pages. Nothing much captures your interest until you come to the last entry. It reads, May 27th, that's today. Dear Diary, I'm so terribly upset. I can't believe Uncle Henry would do this to me. I thought I was like a daughter to him, and now I find out I'm no more important than any of those other creeps. They can't get away with it, you know. They just can't. Between you and me, Diary, you know they have to go. Because of what they all did to me, I know they were all in on it together to have me put away in the nut house. I was never crazy. They just wanted me out of the picture. Now they have to... That's it. The passage ends abruptly. What could Lillian mean by all this? It's locked. Okay. It's a ship of some kind. You wonder where it goes. Could you poke your head? It's in complete darkness, right? Close, shoot. That's a point. Maybe someone's at the bottom of the chute. Quit coming in my room, young lady. So? So? Nothing here. Still locked. Hmm. I like. You gonna come? There's someone walking around. So. I do that. There's a shooting out and you wonder where it goes. There's now a chute going down into complete darkness. Shall we jump down this chute just in case? Jump down chute. Nah, you still die, guys. There's no safe way to go down a chute. We dead. Ripping Roonies. No, you game. Oh, shoot. Come on, in. In you go. Laura, in. Laura in, Laura out. Laura, shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. I do like the fact that they have her, so like she's walking with her hands out flat. Have you noticed that? Like her hands, if she's got like her hands pointed for the palms to be pointed to the floor when she walks. It's cute. Oh, there's Rudy. Can we... Laura! Laura! Are we gonna miss out on what Rudy's doing because she got fucking stuck? Oh my god, Laura, please. Yeah, probably. I also went the wrong way, so... I think it's only Rudy's still alive. Who is this? Is this Sally? What are you doing here, girl? Something mighty terrible is happening. Evil spirits is all around us. I think we're gonna die before the night is over. Is she still just there? I don't know what Rudy was doing. We missed him. And how do I... that's the door. Is it? Where is the door? Is this the door? Yeah, that was the door. Is there anything else in the horse? The horse is still alive, guys. Okay. Hmm. There's always been a, like, weird color there. Nothing there. There must have been. Hey, I found her! Well, well, well. Gadzooks! Entangled in the rope is Gloria's lifeless body, her feathered boa tightly knotted round her neck. Wait for this, guys. Look at this. I think even had the water splash. Can we do that again? The disrespect. We can't.
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Neko Gamer just joined the fun and games.
ABC! ABC! Do you want to see something cool? ABC! Look at this! So we found this dead body. So this is Gloria. Gloria is dead, as is everyone. The bucket is hidden from view by Gloria's dripping form. But as soon as you let go... Thank you for shouting out, ABC. What were you up to today, ABC? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you doing some Nikki? I'd play with that as well. I loved it. I'm having so much fun. This game is making me... Well, I'm not saying making me. It's letting me be a monster. Nothing's happened in the gazebo yet. I've missed completely if anything's happening in a gazebo. That button. Statue of a dancing nymph overlooks the fountain. What's this? You know, it's a small square shaft protruding from the base of the statue. I thought so. Small square shaft attracts your curiosity. Press... Shaft? Metal shaft doesn't move. Poker with shaft? What do you want to do with this poker? Metal shaft doesn't move. Can't do that. It's not clear. We're continuing Dragon Quest, and I'm sad because something sad happened in the game. Oh no! Don't attack the gazebo, Anna. I wouldn't survive. The gazebo would kill me. Wild gazebos are dangerous. ABC, I think you mean Avia. Fictional is not here. Tomorrow gonna Nikki though. Nice. Alright, so we have let me write this down in my notes. Hidden garden. I'm starting the game. Well, Dragon Quest 11. You're doing it as slow way. That's sad. Don't worry, Avia. I can tell you apart from fictional. You try not to spoil yourself. That's very fair. I also try not to spoil myself when ABC's playing Dragon Quest 11 because I want to do that after Dragon Quest 3, which will be ending in January. We've just had some casual murder in our game. Okay. Look in doghouse. You peer into the dark interior of the doghouse and look around. What's this? Why, it looks like a necklace of small amethyst and quartz stones. Beauregard must have found it someplace and brought it here. You quickly grab it and take it with you. Yo, Mixie, how's it going? You don't want to be overdressed for a murder. I have a... What's this? Sea log smoldering in the fireplace. Maybe nothing. Actually, there was one other place outside I wanted to check, just to see if Liliana's dead body... Liliane. I keep calling her Liliana. She's not Liliana, she's Lillian. Yes, have you played it? I'm probably not going to play Marvel Rivals, but I know a lot of people like it. It seems to be the very popular game at the minute. It only come out the other day, didn't it? I have too many games that I want to play. Oh good, I can follow him. I'm happy to hear you're surviving, little Mixie. As I always say, surviving is good. That's all you can do most of the time. Oh, Lillian's still in here. You're a visitor, darling. Sit up straight now. I want you guys to remember that Lillian is our friend. Thinking about the fireplace, listening to there's the wood cracking, the smell of wood burning, with a cat nesting on your side on the couch. Lillian is acting very bizarre. Not only is she playing with the old dolls, but she's treating them as if they're alive. She barely notices you. Give Lillian diary. Fred is too involved with those dolls to really notice you. Shove Lillian. You can't do that. Okay, how about Rockabye Baby? Call Lillian a nut job. Game does not understand nut job, okay. Call Lillian crazy. Doesn't understand crazy, okay. Bitch slap Lillian. The game does not understand bit. Oh, we already knew that. Cat therapy? That sounds nice. You're thinking about a cheaper apartment not that far away. Nice. Tap Lillian on shoulder. Doesn't understand shoulder. Use oil can on Lillian. Not that kid. You know what? I haven't used any of the items I've had. I also lost Rudy again. Time changed though, didn't it? BRB. I should probably end at some point. I should stop. My long day is Wednesday, and we're gonna run out of game to play on Wednesday at this rate. We won't, because I'm gonna be starting from the beginning again, so we can see all the different cutscenes that we've missed. By not being smart enough to think about moving things. Mm-hmm. Where have we not had a murder yet? Where have we not found dead bodies, guys? I don't know. That's not clear. Alright. See, now that the cleaners are dead, the body or the mess isn't being sorted out. You see? We found Rudy. Task failed successful. Beat it, kid. This ain't none of your business. He's just not paying any attention. He's too busy looking for something else. You have a message for him? Oh, Twitch does that for some reason. I don't know why. Look in hole. Oh, Rudy's already gone, apparently. Where are you going? Oh, come on. Laura. The price is like 300 cheaper than what I pay now. Oh my god. Necklace. I'm interested in that piece of junk. Try Sally. Oh, Sally, okay. Not too far away from work either. She was last seen in the chapel. doesn't do any good. Seems anxious about something. Maybe you should investigate. Oh, there. Not close enough. Read the note. It says, meet me in the hedge garden. Oh no, a sudden gust of wind blows away the note. Nothing under the doormat, okay. I heard garden theme. Oh no, someone has shot Lillian to death in the hedge garden. Quite afraid now, you feel greatly for your own life. There was a silver derringer lying on the ground near to Lillian's body. The game does not understand fun, guys. As you stoop to pick up the derringer, your eye happens to fall upon a bullet not far from Lillian's hand. You tell by looking at her that Lillian died of a gunshot wound. This is strange. For some reason, Lillian is dressed in an old army officer's cape, hat, gloves, and boots. Not close enough. Oh. Okay. Someone has a fetish. I don't understand fun either unless I'm here. Is this fun? What do I want to do with the oil can? Alright, use bullet with shoot. That's not how you spell shoot. It's not a shoot either. Use bullet with shaft. No. I like the fact it took for our friend to die for us to be fear or have fear of what's happening. Not all the other 2 million people that died, just Lillian. Alright, yep. Alright, unlocking this here door. Well, she is there, but she's not talking to me. You want to understand? That is true. Is that Beauregard barking? She was over here. You hear scuffling upstairs. There's only 2 people left, right? You're scuffling further upstairs. Alright. Oh no, Colonel Dijon and Rudy are in the midst of a fierce struggle. You see a hypodermic needle between them, and it's impossible to tell which of the 2 men is the aggressor. This is indeed a serious situation. Oh. Dude, that was close. I want you to know that I acted strictly in self-defense. That old coot lured me up here, and when I wasn't looking, he tried to stick me with yeah. I hate to think what was in it, but it must have been awful bad. Look what he did to Uncle Henry. He tried to do to me what he did to the others. I found out that my uncle lured us all here so he could kill us. He never had any intention of leaving his money to any of us at all. He only wanted to get rid of us. He's been sneaking around here all night, and one by one he's been murdering everyone. He had us all fooled, let me tell you. He was in a lot better shape than we all thought. Well, it's a shame about everyone else, but at least you and I are still alive. I'm sure this night's been real traumatic for you. You go on home in the morning, and I'll stay on here a couple more days to tend to things. If you will, I'd like you to contact the authorities in New Orleans and let them know what happened here tonight. The next morning... Later that same day, let me also quickly snooze these ads. As you near the wharf at New Orleans, you consider last night's events. Was Rudy telling you the truth? That... Oh well, you probably never know. Best to forget it and go on with your life. Maybe the police will find the answers. Poor Lillian, poor everybody. At that end... Yo, at least I was more than barely conscious. Would I like to review my notes? Yeah, go on. Persons befriended. Incomplete. I befriended no one. Took food item from kitchen. Or took food item from kitchen. Incomplete. So there's a lot more I could do there. Oh, so you can get items off bodies. Okay. People found murdered. Everyone but, good old... What's his name? Clarence. Found secret entrance, exit in. So yeah, there's a couple that I didn't find a way into. Objects used more than once. I didn't use a single object. Took object from suitcase of Lillian. So Lillian is the only one we could have taken anything from. Valuable object taken, none. Religious article discovered, none. Items requiring close scrutiny, none. People with gambling habits, Rudy. People guilty of embezzlement, Clarence. People with a telltale scent, Colonel Dijon and Clarence Sparrow. Person refusing to sell something. Oh my god. I got all the romantically involved people, though. Do I sound thick enough today? A little bit. An embarrassing medical history. Objects which change location, the Derringer. Ultimate location of most bodies. People who struggle physically. Alright. Person with surprising secret. People who use secret passages. One who murdered the most people. Time of first visit to the attic. Dude! Like, oh, god damn. We have so much work to do on this on Wednesday. I am so looking forward to this on Wednesday. This is going to be so fun to go back through. I'm going to start making a timeline and a map and stuff like that so that I can whiz it up on stream and we can go through it on, like, together, so it's not just in my notebook. We're going to make a timeline. We're going to do it all. I'll be back at work Wednesday. You have your meeting on Wednesday as well, but we have so much. There's, like, so much we missed. Some portions of your notes are rather scanty. You can replay this game to gain additional information. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, let's quit out. Oh. That's not what I want. You don't need to see my Steam. You don't need to see that. Hello, I am here. I've also broken everything on here. What did I do? I've moved the breaking news thing somewhere. Let's chat. Oh, I know what I've done. There we go. Where did these two get moved around? There we go. Well, now I'm in front of everything, and I wasn't meant to be in front of everything. What have I done? I don't know. I've broken everything on this screen, and I don't know how. Right. Shall we find somewhere to raid into? Bo 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 bo. Oh god, there are a lot of people online today. It's a busy, busy day, guys. A busy day. Anna the cat, thanks for stream. Dogma the cat, thanks for hanging out. What is this person doing?